I did want to get my Miffy to do the little bell shake, but Miffy's too far away, and I'm too lazy to stand up from my chair the second now that I've sat down. Me signing in. Hello. Hello. How are we today? Hello. I am going to keep the text up, my little sickness text up, because I still am sick. My nose was so runny. That was the word I was thinking of. It was so runny, but my nose never dried out. Like the skin around my nostrils. I don't know if that sounds weird. But does that make sense? Like your nose would dry out after like a certain amount of time if you keep like blowing, right? Blowing your nose with tissues. And I hadn't experienced that until now. Like it's actually drying out, which is bad. I tried to like moisturize it to like prevent that, but it still happened anyway, so what can you do? But I'm not sneezing as much, I think. Not sneezing as much today. And well, my cough is normal. My cough is still the same. But at least my nose is better, and to me that's good. That's a big win. Hi there! Hope you get better, thank you. I will soon, don't worry. The Bumban immune system is pretty strong. Performing in a jazz band tonight. Oh my gosh, this is exciting! Good luck on your performance, okay? You're gonna do amazing. Have fun. If you enjoy the story, I will. I probably will. I've been putting this up for a very long time, and I can't wait to, because I'm trying to avoid spoilers, right? But then like the official account would post something, and I'm just like, okay, well, I've seen that now. But just from those little snippets, right? I'm excited. So thank you. But go off now. I'm sure you have a lot of like warm up and practice that you need to do, so go have fun. Good luck. Take care, okay? Oh, that's so exciting. A jazz band performance. I've never been to like a live music performance before. Like, excluding like anything involving school. I'll be honest, anything at school I kind of forgotten. But like, any like events, you know, outside when you go with your friends or whatever, I don't think I've ever been to one before. Which is quite funny since a lot of my, so I don't know my local area very much. But I do hear some things that happen, or like events that my clients would go to. They'd be like, oh yeah, there's like this band, and they're like really popular and they perform a lot down here, and I'm like, oh really? Who are they? Like, you don't know? No? It's funny that they say that though, because like half the time, right, a lot of my clients, well, a client base for my workplace is actually like a lot older. There's a lot younger people coming now. But it was usually older clients, and whenever they tell me about this stuff, they're like, you don't know? I'm like, no. Even the off chance that I was a proper normie, I probably wouldn't know who you're talking about. Which is funny, but it's wholesome. It's wholesome that they tell me about this stuff and I get to hear about it. But there's like a lot of things that happen, I don't know anything about it. I feel like because a lot of it you have to be like on Facebook. I'm not on Facebook. I feel like if you're on Facebook you have like a general idea of what's happening in like a local area, you know? Not me. I'm a hermit. I'm a reclusive little bunny. I gotta go outside, guys. Like, I know I just came back from a trip, but that was like in a different country. That's not the same. Doesn't count. Trying to think of like any stories that I had while I was overseas. There wasn't very much. Well, there's a lot that I can't say. But I'm trying to think of like small little tidbits. A lot of them is like a lot of them is like cultural, like backwards, like some things that I have to like I can't really say, but it's if I word it properly, I think it would be okay to say. Oh, I think I mentioned this last time. Probably not. There's like hair washing places in Vietnam. They're very, very popular. They're like everywhere, right? You just have to like find like the street like market area, and usually that's where you find like the hotspot of like hair washing places. Okay, this is from my region anyways. I don't know anything about the south of Vietnam. I don't know how different or close it is, how similar it is. But I also live in like a very, I don't live in, well, my family doesn't live in the city, but we still live in like a, I guess suburban doesn't sound right, but technically it is. It's technically that kind of area, but a lot of it is like family, like home owned like businesses, and that's assuming that they're open. And there was like one time where this was like the last time that I could go get my hair washed before I came back to Australia. My auntie dragged me, and she also dragged my cousin so that we could get our hair washed together. She didn't my little cousin didn't want to get her hair washed. She was like, no, I'll just get it washed at home, and she was very lazy about it. I think she just didn't want to move. I felt so bad. She was like, no, let's go so you can get your hair washed with your cousin before she leaves. And she's like, I don't want to go. And the funny thing is that the first location that we went to was actually the last place that I had gone. Personally, I didn't want to go there. I had like a really bad experience there. But the saving grace was that when we got there, they were understaffed at the time, so they were too busy. So when I heard... Hold on. I think I hear noises outside. Okay. Hair washing story. Someone put a little note about that. Wait, I think... Hold on, I think I hear someone outside. Oh no! Hold on. Let me... Hold on. Mirror me! Hold on! I'll be... 1 second, guys. What the heck? Okay, it was just some family friends, and I think they came to greet greet Mama Yu, because Mama Yu went on the trip with me, so probably came to say hi and like welcome back. I heard a lot of voices outside for a second. I was like, hold on. We don't usually have a lot of people speaking at this time of the night. Okay, We're good, guys. We're good. I'm a saxophonist. Oh, I'd love to hear something one day. The saxophone. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Probably send a video in the Discord later. Definitely. Oh my god, I look forward to that. Hi, Apollo. Your cousin. Yeah, she was so lazy. It was actually really cute. Like, no, I don't want to go get my hair washed. Like, I don't know what her like feelings are about getting her hair washed. I don't know if it's because she was like majorly lazy, which would have been what I felt like personally. If it was just to get my hair washed, right? I'd be like, no, I just stay home and do it. Like, why do I have to move? Because I'm a hermit, guys. I wouldn't. Why would I do that? But she got dragged. The whole thing. But I do know that because of the area, just how like any home businesses are in Vietnam. So they're like everywhere, right, guys? That's just how the Vietnamese like economy, I guess, works. A lot of it is like home businesses, right? So you know, sometimes the quality is a little bit questionable. So like the last place we went to was a shitty place, and that was the first place that we went to, right? But I was so happy to find out that they were understaffed, and then there would be a very long wait, which we couldn't have because we needed to get back home pretty quick, or like on time, since we had some other family also coming over, so we need to be home so that we could celebrate something. So you know, I'm a time crunch. So basically, right, we went to this first spot. There was, you know, understaffed. Me feeling ecstatic because I didn't want to get my hair washed there again. It was just really, really bad. Although the person that did come out wasn't the person that did wash my hair before. The other thing is also, the reason why I didn't want to go to the same place again, right, was because my hair is really long. My hair is absurdly long that everyone makes a comment about it, especially in Vietnam. Like some people even go up to like touch my hair without my like asking me. But like I know it's, you know, it's pretty harmless, right? But don't do that. It's just FYI, don't do that. That's very rude. But that's just how it is over there. So you know, I'm okay with it. I don't really give a shit. But that's just how it is, right? They're shocked if they see like something out of place and unusual. So my very long hair is very noticeable. So going back to the same place again, that was like having a fucking, they were fighting for their life trying to like wash my hair. The reason why I didn't like how they did my hair is because you're not supposed to brush your hair when it's wet, no matter whether or not it's like curly or even straight. You never do that shit, but they did do that over there. All my previous experiences I've had with like hair washing salons, they've never had to do that. They would only brush it after they dry your hair, or dry your hair at a certain percentage. So like 70%, your hair would be dry for it to like properly like brush. But they did do that at that salon, and I was like, I don't like it. But it's also very awkward, just in general, to go back to the same spot and be like, hey, I'm here to give you a hard time again with my long ass hair. I wish you luck to wash it. Like, I just think that's embarrassing. I don't mind like the first time. It's like a, oh god, like such long hair and I have to go through it, you know? I'm like traumatizing all sorts of different people once, right? I don't want to go to like the same place and traumatize the person twice in a row, right? I'm considerate enough of that. But anyways, we have a happy ending in that we didn't need to go back there, right? So my aunt was like, okay, do you want to try and find like a new spot? And we're like, yeah, okay, let's go. My little cousin She was like, oh no, what a shame. I guess we'll go back and wash our hair. We'll just wash our hair at home. The little thing. She was so cute. Like, oh wow, you really didn't want to come. She was so hyped. But we kept going around the place. The second place that we actually went to check out, we're like, oh, is there like a hair washing place here? And they're like, actually, the water shut off. If you guys remember what I said earlier, street market areas, right? That entire area, fucking, the water was shut off. So any place that we tried to go to, the water was like shut off, or they were like closing. So like a few other stops we went to one spot, they were open, but then like we went to ask, are you doing any washing today? And they were like, oh no, we're actually closing for a bit because I need to go somewhere. Do come back later. We're like, oh, okay, yeah. We can't because we need to wash it now. So we better looked around more closed areas, and then we finally found one place. It was in like a little corner, so we had to like turn a little bit for us to finally see and find a place to wash our hair. It was like, it was very cute seeing my little cousin being like, oh, what a shame, we can't wash our hair anymore, let's go home. And then like, I'm pretty sure because of how many places that we kept going to that was both closed or didn't have their water shut, she felt a surge of like she was suddenly encouraged to be like, find a place. She was like, wait, there's a spot. Oh, there's a spot. Like, we kept getting denied so many times. She was like, okay, time to prove wrong. We need to find a place that's actually open. It's very cute. I already miss her. She kept asking me when I'd come back to Vietnam, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know. Flights are expensive, guys. The little one doesn't know how the economy works yet. I can't tell how expensive it is. But yeah, we did find a place. It was a different place, and I was able to wash my hair. My hair was like very smooth after that. It was weird. But anyways, I'm talking about hair washing experiences because one, my hair is very long, so I'll do anything to get someone else to wash my hair. Although I would like a good experience, like a bare minimum experience, right? I don't want like that one time when I was trying to brush through my hair when it's wet. Like, that was really painful. To anyone that doesn't understand what it's like to brush, like what brushed hair is like when it's wet, try and do it to yourself. It hurts, all right? Don't do it when it's wet because it's tangled. But I like having my hair washed for that reason. But even when I didn't have my long hair and when I was in Vietnam, it's just a nice experience to not have to wash your own hair. So I highly recommend the experience for anyone that hasn't gotten it done yet. Because they also do massages. They also do like face massages too. You can request for that. So they do like a face massage and like wash as well, so it's nice. And it's also very cheap. It's like pretty cheap over in Vietnam, so that's why it's done pretty regularly, and that's why there's so many businesses that just do that solely, or just like have their own little salon. A lot of the services are quite cheap, so it's very worth it just to go do it, you know? Anything to not do something myself. Laziness wins! Anyways. Hope you get well soon. Thank you, Corsi. Also nice seeing you. I hope you've been doing well. I'm slowly getting better, don't worry. I may like wheeze at one point, but at least I'm not coughing all the time. A few days ago it was much worse, so I'm glad you guys didn't have to experience that. I wouldn't have streamed otherwise. I wouldn't have streamed on the day where I'm actually dying. You guys would be like, stop streaming, get off. Let me quickly open ZZZ before I ramble for too long. Okay. Thanks. I'm not sure how to say your name. Hello. Welcome to the stream. They messed up your shit. I'm assuming that's in reference to my hair. It was really brutal. Here's the thing, like the combs that they have combs, right? They don't have like full hairbrushes, and even if they did have a hairbrush, you know, they don't have it for like my hair length. They don't have like the really big ones, or like here in Australia they have like this. Okay, for me, still small. Like not even because of the length of my hair, just because like the density of my hair. It's the very thick hair. The hairbrushes still in Australia are still bigger, I feel like, than what they use over there. But I think it's just different because of like the products that they have over there in Vietnam. This is here. But the combs that they have, oh my god. it was sad trying to watch them brush my hair with the combs. It was brutal. But they were trying to brush it still in the bowl. Okay, here's the thing with like brushing wet hair, right? I understand if they tried to brush it when I wasn't like laying down with my hair in like the bowl, but they try to brush it in the bowl for some reason, which is not a lot of space for my hair. By the way, that little cousin that I mentioned, she found a measuring tape and then measured my hair, and it's apparently, I don't know if they measured it right, but this is based on the little turtle measuring tape that she found. And then told me to stand up and measured me with. Apparently it's 120 centimeters. So from the top of my head to all the way down, 120 centimeters. Convert that however you wish. Apparently that is the length of my hair currently. For some reason that doesn't feel right, so I'm not sure. Not sure exactly. But they tried to wash all of that in the bowl, which was really painful. I will say, the one funny thing about any time I had to go to these hair washing places, after the wash, right, having to go to the chair so that they can blow dry my hair would always be very close to like touching the ground when I go to sit, and so they have to like push up the chair, which is funny because it'll be too high for like some people. Because Vietnamese are very small in height. So they can't have the chair too tall. Since they need to be able to like comfortably like dry your hair. I also felt bad whenever they had to dry my hair. For some reason, this is from the last trip, right? Not from this trip. The place that I went to back then, for some reason she would like bend over to like dry the ends of my hair. I don't know why she didn't just like hold my hair. Like I feel like it would have been okay for her to hold my hair and then just like hold it up or something. Like, I'm sorry, I hit the mic because I was trying to like imagine imagine drying long hair, right? like not holding the hair in your hand and then blow drying it from there, because you're gonna burn your hand otherwise, right? It's just like holding the hair and then like letting it dangle right down, and then you could just blow dry it from there. Because I don't think, because she literally like, I was looking at the mirror in front of me. I was watching, I didn't want to take out my phone or anything. I was just like living the experience. I was just watching her through the mirror behind me, blow drying my hair. And whenever she went down, she would just bend over and I couldn't see her anymore behind the chair. Because that's how far she had to go down to fucking dry my hair. I was like, don't do that, you're gonna hurt your back. Like, I don't know why she didn't just hold it up. I've been demoted to guy, rip. Guy? When? 120 centimeters. Yes, that is apparently the length of my hair. Mind you, I don't know how accurate this measuring tape that my little cousin used. But apparently it's 120 centimeters, so do what you will with that information. Okay, let me... I opened ZZZ, but I haven't set it up. 1 moment. I have to like do all the settings and everything, because I always have my volume very, very, very low. That's my friend's height, bro. Hey, 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 hey. Oh no. Yeah, it was weird to think that even like the length of my hair was like the same height as like some of my cousins, or like longer than my cousins. Because I have quite a few younger cousins, since my mother is the oldest. It's interesting. It's interesting how one side of my family, I'm technically like one of the oldest side. But then on the other side of the family, I'm actually one of the like few youngest ones. Because my father is the youngest, I believe, out of his family. Papa is the youngest. I'm considered a little baby, so a lot of my cousins have like children. Well, they all have children already. Hello, Ham! New here! Welcome to the stream! Thank you for stopping by. Still play ZZZ? Yes! I'm a pretty casual player, but I'm level 59, so I play every day, but I don't like, I'm very casual in the game. Like, there's a lot of things that I haven't done in the game. Okay. I gotta stop rambling. Hold on, let me get the game up. For real, for real. ZZZ. Okay, is the volume okay? But yes, I still play ZZZ. I'm assuming you clicked onto the stream because of ZZZ. Well, let me turn off the music. Have I done my dailies? No. Oh, let me do my dailies. Let me do my dailies first before we do the story. Close to 60. Am I? Nearly! Oh my god! I swear I was like... I only just hit level 59 a while ago. Well, I do make sure to like log in every day, but that's just out of like... As someone that plays Star Rail, it's very much a... Well, if I'm playing Star Rail, I better do my ZZZ dailies too. So, but I don't play like a lot of ZZZ just like on the off chance. Like the only time I play ZZZ is to do dailies, and then if I remember on time to do events. Like I'm that kind of casual player despite nearly hitting level 60. I could probably hit level 60 if I did all of my side quests. If I did all of my side quests, I think I would get enough EXP actually. That's funny to think about. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do my use my stamina and do my dailies. Do excuse me. Ah, the game is loud to me. It was like this yesterday. Always dailies. Every day, remember to do your dailies. How many polychromes does it give again? Like 60? You are not. Look, you're close to 60, girl. I swear I am. I feel like I am technically pretty. I like maybe just how my outlook of ZZ, because look at the stamina here. I've maxed out so many times. To like from my point of view, it really feels like I'm very casual with the game. But I guess like in terms of like casual as in like I could all I gotta do is just like my like daily routine, which I know isn't like is sometimes too much for some people. Even some of the events are like quite long. I still can't get rid of the one fishing event. All I did, not this trip, my last trip to Vietnam, all I did was fish. All I did was fish the fishing fucking event in ZZZ. That was all I did, just fishing the entire time. Whenever we went outside, like we had to go out somewhere or anything, and there was like a little break period, I would just open ZZZ and start fishing. It was kind of sad, but I had to fish because the chance rate for picking up like getting the like collections for me to get the polychromes is kind of brutal. my luck isn't nice to me, so I had to do all that work. Is this enough for Hugo? I don't think so, but I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm not gonna do too much. I'm pre-farming for Hugo at the moment before I start doing drive disc grinding again. Because, you know, artifacts, relics, drive discs, the shit's all the same. So before you go into that brainless loop of a grind, get the pre-farm out of the way. I feel like the game is still too loud. Once we go into a cutscene, it's probably not going to be that loud. It's just in battle. I feel like the game is always very loud in battle. So pretty, Eve. Pretty girl. Means you play a lot, like every day. I mean, that's how you do your dailies, no? You have to play every day. But I don't play, like... if it's just dailies, I only log in for like 10 minutes at most, I feel like. If I do plan to do events, more often than not, I do it all in one session. Out of pure procrastination, I leave it to the last second and do all of it on the last day. Like this event you see, in 11 days time, I guarantee you, maybe 10, we'll give it a little bit of a leeway, will I actually go to do this event. This one too, I'll probably wait 20 days, or if I feel like wanting to do it. Me is a very big procrastinator, guys. I'm very used to procrastinating. This one, actually. I still need to do this one. Well, I mean, I got all the polychromes for it. It's just the ranking. Anyone wants to see me play Fall Guys in a Hoyoverse game? Probably not. You just love a good drive this. That battery needs its master. The thing is with these backups, you should see in Star Rail. Actually, I have more here in ZZZ than I do in Star Rail because I cap out more in ZZZ. Because they don't change the max to 300. It's still 240. It's really annoying. I feel like ZZZ would benefit better with 300 as a cap because we get free stamina daily as well at the coffee shop. So I always end up capping whenever I have to go pick it up because you saw my routine, right? I went to Random Play to do the store thing, right? And then I go outside, I go to How to do my little scratch ticket, and then I go to the coffee shop and then pick up my stamina, and then I use all of my stamina. Because the loading screens suck in this game. The last thing I want to do is use my stamina and then get out and then pick up more stamina and then come back in and deal with, like, you know, there's just too much loading screens otherwise. So that's why I try to do it all in like one little go. It's annoying. With that in mind, to anyone here that plays ZZZ, do the survey and tell them to increase the cap to 300. It's really annoying. But since I keep capping out, I have a lot of these, but I like keeping them just so that I can keep track. I can see how much I've accidentally left my stamina overloaded. So I haven't used any, not a single one, since we got the reserved Trailblaze power in Star Rail. I have not used a single one, and I've done the same here just because I think it's funny to look at. Because I know a lot of people don't like that. My friend doesn't like it when they see it. Like, in the few times I've had to like log into my account and to like handle it for a few days. So they helped me use my stamina while I was gone. They were very paranoid to not accidentally like misclick or do anything. So for yesterday's stream, right, I had all those claims, all those rewards that I didn't claim. They told me they were very scared that they would accidentally claim something because I was leaving it all. It also drove them crazy because they hate seeing the red notification mark. Actual menace. I feel bad, but I don't know. I'm just so used to it now. I don't believe you have worse luck. Strangely enough, actually, my ZZZ luck is like pretty okay, other than like Vivian. Vivian was probably my worst pulling session. Actually, you know what? No. Eve's weapon was probably the most painful. Just because I lost a 75-25 and I still had to go near hard pity for it to come home. I feel like losing a 75-25 and still having to go near hard pity to guarantee it is worse than losing a 50-50 and then going near hard pity. Because you lost at 75-25. Like, that's humiliating. And you still had to, like, spend nearly 80 pulls just for it to come home. And you don't even technically need signature engines. For DPSs, you do. But you can still kind of, like, ball. Right? I think that's what makes it even more painful. But I think my pulling luck is okay in ZZZ. It's my drive disc like grinding though is pretty bad. I'm not confident in that. I wouldn't be so sure her luck fluctuates a lot. It really does. Like, mind you guys, yesterday's stream was the biggest outlier that I have ever experienced in my entire life, when usually my pulls look like this. Hold on. Vivian should be 70. I lost pity. I lost 50-50 on her. So this is 70, right? 70, 75, 79, 79. She came home on 79, and then I lost the 50-50 to Grace. So wrong anomaly, right? Grace came home at, okay, so 17 is 1. Okay, hold on. Eve, okay. 17. I lost track already. 31, 17, 14. Times 5, 70. 71? Wait, on 17. $31. Would it be 15 times 5? No, 76? 76. And then her engine was, I think, 70 something. This is what my luck usually is. So yeah, I did a tenfold. Hold on. 1. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Wait, I didn't count properly. 15, 14. Hey. Isn't that 74? 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. 70? On 70? I'm sick. I can't math. Either way, that is usually how my luck is. Point is, right, I sunk a lot of pools for Vivian and it just didn't turn out well. And that was before my flight. Before I went away. I did my pulling for Vivian and it was like the worst thing alive. And then I come back and then yesterday's stream happened. Crazy. Please play more. Apollo's too busy. Busy nowadays. Can't blame him. I will say though, just experience the ZZZ stories here. Trust. In the event that I do end up playing ZZZ on stream anyways. Trust me, bro. You're basically playing the game if you just watch me. I don't understand math. Me too. It means you're due. Due? The rage on that. The drive disc farming? Yeah. Like I want... The reason why I went and pre-farmed for Hugo's materials instead of like drive disc farming was because I was trying to actually go to get his set, but it's just not very good. I have it on, I think, Nekomata at the moment? Yeah. 51 over 166, which is not bad. It's like doable. Right? But I think it could be a lot better. I don't know what set he would prefer. I don't know if he would want ice damage more. But it doesn't hurt to just go full crit. Like when in doubt, full woodpecker and then like a any two piece set is like okay. It's mainly woodpecker. I can't seem to get anything good with woodpecker, so I kind of gave up on that. So I went to free farm his mats. I don't wanna deal with bad luck anymore. It took me so long to even get like look at Eve's stats right here. 2600, which is like bare minimum, I believe. Like she could go higher if I was luckier, but 80 over 181 is pretty good for like a crit ratio. And it took me so long to get to this. Like I'm happy. Like technically she doesn't even need to be at 80. But this just means that she's on guaranteed crit all the time. When she goes into her thing. Like I'll take it. I'll take it. But to claim my BP thing. Yay! I want Grace to. I wanted Grace to come home because. So this was like I was gonna get her for my 300, but then I got Rena's weapon, and because of that, I was like, fuck it, I'll get Rena, because I feel like I would have used Rena more than I did Grace. Heck, but prior to getting Rena and her weapon, you can see here. I own two. I own two of her fucking signature weapons. Like, I know I shouldn't have Jane on this, but owning two S-rank anomaly engines was so infuriating to me that I kind of shoved it onto Jane. Like, I would have been too mad to see that I had two S-rank engines that I wasn't using. I've had this since fucking 1.0. Two S-rank anomaly engines. I've had this since 1.0. So like I couldn't stand the thought, so I shoved it to Jane. But that was also the reason why I wanted Grace, because I had this extra one. And now she's home, but I don't really have a. I don't know if I'm gonna build her. I feel like if Bella Bog like faction had more synergy with each other beyond like Coletta and Ben. But Coletta and Ben, it's only because of like their team attack. That's like the only reason, right? Like it's really cool, the animation. I wish they did it more. But they don't have a lot of synergy with each other. Like Anton's like best team. People that still use Anton use him with like Tingyi and And probably like Astra or something, or like any other like filler support. They're like so much better. But no one from the faction. I feel like I'd be happy to use Grace if I could use like the faction team more. But I don't really have a point to waste Denny's since everything is so expensive. I can't really afford to build a character at will. I have to save my money for Hugo. 2.7 million is unfortunately not a lot of Denny's apparently. Anyways, I need to go to front counter. Are you a dolphin? I don't. What would you guys categorize as a dolphin? The only thing that I buy is the. So I buy the monthly pass. If you plan to be like a long time player, and if you have the money, that is the big one, right? If you have the budget to do this, always having the monthly pass is a good way to like solidify your account. But I don't know if like makes me a dolphin. Does that make me a dolphin? I feel like a dolphin is more like a little bit more than that. So sometimes I do buy the battle pass, but that I've only ever bought the battle pass. How many times? I have to look at my engines. 4 times, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've only ever bought it 4 times. One of them was because I wanted the materials, I believe, from the battle pass. Since the ZZZ like materials are very much like a deficit right now. It's very hard for some reason to have like any money, but I think that's largely on my case being a casual player. I haven't done like any of the side quests which would give you like all the materials, money, etc. But this is at the start of the game. I bought just a standard one, and then I've told myself that I'd only buy the battle pass if there's an icon that I like, because to me that's the only time it's going to be worth it. So I've bought it 3 more times, and that was only because I wanted that's so cute, the name cards of the siblings. Look at that. This to me is worth it. They make me so happy. It's more than worth it to buy these to me. But I wouldn't count this as like to like the pools, because it only gives you like 4 pools in total or something, which isn't a lot. It's more for materials. I mainly buy it for this, but then the extra benefits from it isn't a... I wouldn't be against it. Curse Nekomata. She's my first... Where is she? She's my first S rank. She's done her best. Her engine came home very late, so it's 0. If I had her engine much earlier, I feel like she'd still be like built. But the second that I got Jane, she has been benched. It's a shame. But she's tried her best, okay? She's tried her best. I know not many people enjoy having her on their account because they could have a better or another standard character that's better. She's done her best. She's trying. One day you'll get your justice, sweetie. Just because you've carried my account for the like first patch of the game. Animation with Colette and Ben, like the others, right? Because it's a really cool concept, but I wonder why they just didn't do more. I feel like they were trying to do that with Section 6. So if you remember, I'm not sure if you were back then before Yanagi came out. We had like a little section with in the Hollow Zero where we got to see Yanagi and Harumasa on the field for a little bit. They were just kind of there as like little extra attackers, so it was very different. But at the time, how I felt, that was like probably the closest we were gonna get to like quotations, like a team animation. And I didn't know if there were like, if that was like a snippet, you know, like, oh, are they gonna do that with Section 6 when they finally come out? Nothing! Absolutely nothing! We didn't get anything, and that's such a crime! Why is Eos and Butler here? What are you guys doing here? Your master proxy is Bangbu, which means you're also a client of ours. You're here all by yourself, Butler. Everything alright, Butler? Just doing the usual follow-up with clients. Would you like some fluffy pancakes and some soothing tunes for a chill afternoon? I love Butler. Got things to do today. Today's not really good for me. Got things to do. Got rejected again! I'm sorry! I need to do the story! To find something else to do, maybe I need to up my pancake game and pick better songs, or am I just a terrible butler? No! You're running into some issues. You're definitely doing great. Worry about me just shows how much of a bad butler I am. I'll share my frustrating stories. I had a client who turned down my tea and snacks. When we tasted Miss Rena's cooking, he looked really into it. So clearly it's not the client's appetite that's the problem, it's my cooking that needs work. Did I hear that right? How could this happen? Call Lycon and Rena to ask about the morning's events. We're saying that client came to Miss Rena because he lost his sense of taste after being sick. After trying Miss Rena's cooking, he got his taste back, but had to rush to the hospital for a bad stomachache. Oh man, I'm such a useless butler. I should have been more worried about that. At least I should. Oh my god! Oh no! Butler, I don't think you could have done anything! At least I should whip up some nourishing broth for that poor client. Thank you so much for your help. I'll leave for now. 2 times to get ready for you, the ethereal. Oh, Butler! Oh, I was not ready for that bit of lore. I feel so bad. That reminded me. Since we have Vivian here, we have Mr. Robin. Look at that! We have Robin, but you're so cool. Robin's really interesting. At least one Mockingbird character. I don't know why they didn't try to do that for Snap. But I guess, okay, to be fair, in Snap's case, if you went for both Astra and Eve, they would only ever be together. The lesbians cannot be apart, so it makes sense that Snap's abilities could only be both of them. But this is good. I'm glad that they're trying to do this more. This is good. One Mockingbird when you have at least one, because sometimes 2 is too hard. Just having 1 is nice, you know? Like the requirements for a team setup is already pretty like brutal. So I like that they're doing this, but I do want to go for Robin, but I'm only going to go for Robin when I go for Hugo. So the day that Hugo comes out, I'll be doing a pulling stream of getting him and his weapon, his engine, and then we're full sending Robin to see if we can get Robin to full stacks. 5 stars. Because I have Butler 5 stars. I got distracted by the noises. I have Butler at 5 stars because I love Butler. Butler's very cute, so I immediately try to max him out. So it'd be nice to try and max out Robin too. Buy monthly pass and internet membership and buy occasional top-up monochrome. I have never bought a top-up. I will say that. I've never bought a top-up in Star Rail before, and neither have I bought one in ZZZ. Because the only time I ever get a top-up in any gacha games is if I want to buy a skin. Usually when you go for a top-up, that gets you enough to buy some of the skins. This is for some gacha games. That's like the only time I ever find myself buying a top-up. So I haven't bought a top-up ever. I'm like below dolphin. I'm like a baby dolphin. I'm a little baby dolphin spender. Does that work out? Does that make sense? Where's Imagine Jigen and Qingyi duo attack? Oh, that would have been so cool. A lot of people still use them together. Like, I know that Qingyi is like soloing some of the, what is it called? What is this called? What is it called? What is it called? Deadly Assault. I know some people are like crazy using Qingyi. Excuse me. But like Qingyi also works in a lot of different setups because she's just that goated as a buffer. Excuse me, hold on. Please refer to the text up at the top of the screen. I am sick. So, if I sound like I'm dying, it's because I am, but don't worry about it. Oh my goodness. I don't have hot water again with me today. It's not really, it's like room temperature water. Because I let it cool down for too long. Okay. Oh, hold on. Don't worry. It's just one of those like itchy throat moments where I just have to like hack it out for it to like be satisfied. So don't worry. For like the next hour it should be okay. Like you won't hear me have I won't cough for like another hour before it comes back up. I think. I think it'll be okay. So do have fun in Wua, in Wua Opale. Tell if you see Zandi anywhere, tell her I said hi. She's so hot. I was tempted to log in just to look at her today. I dropped the idea for the aftershock mechanic. Yeah. Because I haven't built Polkra yet. I wanted to build Polkra, but I don't have her at M6, so I don't think I'm gonna build her until I get her to M6. But yeah, they did do that, yeah. Like I'm not against what the aftershock is. Like Trigger and Polkra look insane in battle. Like it's really cool. But I hope they do more of those combo attacks. I think, hold on, I don't think I sent that to myself as like so I have like a thread that I write to myself about like quality of lives or like survey shit that I want to tell ZZZ devs. I feel like I have written down somewhere team combos, but I don't, for some reason I don't remember, so I'm gonna send that to myself before I forget. More character combo battle animations. There you go. Also, hi, Mad Taco. For a second, I couldn't make out your name there. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. 197 Boupons. The funny thing too is that I actually see the reason why I feel like I'm a casual is because I don't do all of my weeklies. I don't get all of the, what is this called? Not that one. Z merits. For a long time, I just didn't do my weeklies enough to get enough Z merits. So there'd be times where I didn't actually buy the Boupons. So I feel like I could have had more. I could have a lot more. But I'm very excited to just spend a fuck ton of it. Because I got very lucky very lucky trying to max out Butler. Someone just stream on my YouTube homepage. Well, thank you for clicking onto the stream. I appreciate it. I do hope you enjoy your stay. You actually do more. It's random to see you live with lovely commentary on gacha games now. Take care, Ham. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was nice chatting with you. All right. Take care. Get well soon. Thank you. Come by to drop Fate fun fact. Are you gonna do this every time now? I'm not against it. Merlin is called a what? Goodbye, driving my bike right now. Did you write that while typing while driving on your bike? Did you type Chief? No way. That's like a meme, right? Oh, they wrote that one message and then immediately left, so I'm not gonna be able to get any answers for that until they come back. What the fuck, Borg? Guys, the second we see Borg, fucking hound the guy. What did that mean? A what wizard? I can't. Merlin's the... I just know him by appearance. Isn't it like the really pretty guy in all white? Yeah, this guy. They're really pretty guy, but isn't he kind of a threat? I see so much art of Merlin. Maybe because YouTube apparently decided no notification for you. YouTube! How dare you! But hi, Burger Castle. It's already been a full hour of the stream and I haven't started on the story whatsoever. Why is it actually so easy for me to ramble? You guys... How do you guys keep enabling me to just yap about? What is this? Fun fact, Sailor do actually have a child with a sister. That is lore canon. There's a lot of layers that I'm gonna have to fucking go through to even remotely understand that. What? Like actual like bio baby? Mordred. Huh? Oh, this one? That's... Wow, okay. I don't think I want to touch upon that, not because I'm creeped out, more so because I will probably blow up my head. I'll probably get a headache trying to understand it. Merlin is the pretty wizard. Main color is kind of pink and white. Is it pink? I only remember the white just because of the fan art. All I remember is like the white hair and then like some of the white in the clothing. But I just mainly because of the art, mainly from the fan art. Okay, I'm gonna start on the fucking story. First off, spoiler warning for the ZZZ 1.7 main story. I believe this is the epilogue. I don't think it appears until you actually finish the story. I want to see the art though. Oh yeah, no, never mind, it's here. Yeah, there you go. So this is Bury your tears with the past. So the second part of the epilogue. Spoiler warning for those that haven't started on it. I'm going to be doing it today. I'd be surprised if some people haven't done it yet. Unless you're like me. It has already been like a week, 2 weeks already. So like, you know, you've had time. But to those that don't want to be spoiled, here's your warning now. If you're welcome to click off the stream if you don't want any spoilers. But today I'll be going through a few hours of the story for as long as I can anyways. Mordred is technically Saber Biochild and also Go drive. Go focus on driving your bike. you can law drop after, alright? Focus on the road. Okay? Oh my god, my brain. I don't think yeah, I can feel my head exploding. That's why I'm not ready. Okay. Spoiler warning for the nth time. Okay. Vivian sent a message. Seems they've made more progress on the sacrifice issue. I don't remember what happened last time. I just remember like the big cutscene where Hugo jumps off. So I have to like, I need like a recap, not gonna lie. It's been a while. I wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, he's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Belle, do you want to arrange a time to meet up with her? Let's go meet up with her. Right then, I'll arrange a time with Vivian. You just rest and I'll tell you when. Rest on the sofa. Did you enjoy the extra lot on the Hollow Zero? Because searching for the lost item in the Hollow that keeps me doing weekly. Not gonna lie, I don't remember most of it. Because there was a time at the start of the game where I did like spam through a bunch of it just because I was trying to get some pulls. But now that you said that, I do know about the items. That is a good motivation to get through the weeklies. Or like do enough to get more Z merits specifically. Because I have been trying to at least cap out on my weeklies. I've stuck to that now. Back then, like last year, mainly like start of like ZZZ release last year, I wasn't really doing any of like my weeklies. I was okay with skipping weeklies. It's better now. But I don't cap out on the Z merits. That would be a good motivation. Because I know there's quite a lot, no? There was a time where I actually didn't get to do a lot of like the what is the old one called? The TV mode of like the other weekly. I forgot what that area is called. All the names are like gone out of my head. I don't even know what the ones we do now. Lost Void? Is that the one we do now? There was a lot there that I didn't do, so I had to go back and do those so that I could pick up the polychromes. I was using that as my motivation to get through my weeklies at one point. I remember that. We originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead until you hear something nearby. Okay. That's cute. No! Fairy! Oh! She's so cute. Oh my god. Oh, that was adorable. Yuri! Wouldn't anyone like to wake up to a cute girl by the laying next to them? That's okay. I hope you got some rest too. You could have just slept on top too. The what pose? Number one sleepy face? I can't believe we got lore drop that Fairy knows how to read the room and leaves. So in the event that Fairy does choose to like interrupt us, they do know what they're doing. Huh. Yeah, why is it so formal? That was really formal. Do you need anything from me today? Why so formal? Could it be Hartman? I don't know if the game's too low for you guys, by the way. Let me amp it up a little bit. Hartman won't just give up like that. Could it be that someone's trying to get rid of Hartman? Oh, slimy little snake. Okay. Python matters. Yes, we need to talk about our budget. Fairy's been using all of our electricity lately. Yeah? Very considerate. Wait, is that what you want? Why do you, then they've already met if he's outside? So we have to go out, and then Vivian will be like, "Oh, are you done?" And we're like, "No, we need to leave the store." Like, okay. Alright. I was gonna say try and sneak, but Vivian won't let that let that slide. Hello! There he is. Unreasonable rainstorm here, so the state electricity board getting uses to randomly cut power. Oh dear! Max temperature drop from 45 to 30. What the heck? Rainstorms is quite concerning. But for them to just cut off the power is quite... very yikes. Wait, that means... does that mean... you won't be able to stop by for a while, right? Or like... as usual. If that's the case, don't worry. Whenever you do get power, just focus on what you can do with it, okay? Oh dear. Rain is back. He's tries enough for the jinxing energy. Hey! Hey! We haven't had rain yet, so... it isn't... it's not me. Same at the start, just get skip. My poly... give me polychrones. We're waiting for the next update, just explore. Ah, okay. Makes sense. That's why I call myself a casual, because I'm more personally focused on Star Rail. Like, I only ever log in when I can for ZZZ. That's why I have so many, like, backlogged quests. So there's, like, a lot of things in ZZZ that I actually don't know about, because I'm not, like... like, see, I'm doing, like, the main story just now, because I haven't had time. I would do the same. I would usually do the same, so I get that. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But yeah, no, to be fair on us, right? At the start of ZZZ, TV mode was brutal. If anything, the only thing you could do was skip as much as you can because the game won't let you. Or get through it as fast as you can. Opening for this patch are nice. Openings? Always nice to listen to Lycon's voice. Good morning! Oh.
あなた方に託したいと考えておいででございます。ですが、その前に、かつて木金バードに身を置いていたものとして、ビビアン様の心模様をより憂慮している次第でして。ヒューゴは多くの間違いを犯し、木金バードの道義にも背きました。ですが、私が唯一確信しているのは、あの男が彼女やあなた方を 本当の意味で危険にさらすつもりはなかったということです。ビビアン様とはさほど交流もなく、また彼女にとって長く共にあった仲間を殺めたのが私であることの事実。私にこれを言う資格などないことは百も承知でございますが、彼女がこれまでの選択を疑わず、落胆せず前を向いて行けることを。
He sounds so gloomy. Oh. Vivian looks perfectly normal today. Vivian isn't upset.
ビビアンが落ち込んでるようには見えないかな。むしろせっせと情報を集めて回って今起きてることを正確に判断できてる。あの子、ライカンさんが思うよりもずっと強いのかもしれないよ。気になるならあの子と話してみない？申し訳ないって思う気持ちは。
Yes, correct. No miscommunication. Yes.
そのお言葉を聞けて、いくらか胸の使いが取れた気分でございます。ビビアン様に対するあなた様の見解を信じたく、あなた様の人となりを見る目は常に比較でございますから。それでは私と共に店内へ戻っていただけますでしょうか。
Ooh. I feel like we don't really get to see these two talk very much. Like, we were together, right? In the last story. But like, interaction-wise, these two, there wasn't a lot. Vivian's too focused on Python. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 and 𝐢𝐺𝐿 were doing their own thing. I can't wait to see them interact. You return to the video store with 𝐢𝐺𝐿. Vivian doesn't seem to have much of a reaction to 𝐢𝐺𝐿's arrival.
ビビアン様、この度のヒューゴのことを誠に申し訳ございません。私は
長々とした弔辞なら結構なのです。私もモッキンバードの一員なのですから。モッキンバードは利益のために集うことはなく、また利益のために分かたれることもありません。ヒューゴに彼なりの執念と目的があったように、私にも
She's stern.
なければならないことがあるのです。参照会、そしてサクリファイスについて、私は徹底的に追求します。
モッキンバードの元一員として、あなた様に敬意を表します。この件が今後いかなる動きを見せようと、決してあなた様とプロ騎士様の不利益になるようなことはいたしません。この来館、誓ってお約束します。ですが、やはりヒューゴの件についてはお悔やみを。
お悔やみ？そんなものが必要だとでも？モッキンバードが本当に厄介なのはここからなのです。そうでしょ？
おっしゃる通りでございます。
Huh?
あれ？なんか思ったより早く意気投合しちゃってる？
プロ騎士様、我々三者は現在三将並びにサクリファイス。
I mean, we know that 𝐢𝐺𝐿 is probably still alive.
の目的があると信じております。
Or
その上で市長閣下は
we'll see.
今後は双方で協力して事態に当たるようにと。
協力の申し出ということなら、市長様にはそれなりの誠意を示してほしいものですが、モッキンバードが権力者の使い走りになることはありませんから。今までもこれからも
至極当然のことかと。市長閣下は直接手を下すことのできない代わりに、できうる限りの人的支援と情報提供を約束してくださいました。ビビアン様にもご自身なりの情報網があることは存じております。ですが、より秘められた権力の結びつきに関しては、市長閣下が異なる視点を提供してくださるやもしれません。何卒ご検討いただきたく。合意がなった暁には、市長閣下より直接お二人にお話ししていただきます。
We'll think about it.
私たちとビビアンでちょっと相談するね。何しろこの依頼にはいろんな人が関わってるから、慎重に考えなきゃ。
もちろんでございます。慎重な検討を要することは想像に難くありません。私はバレーツインズにて皆様のお返事をお待ちするといたします。
Off topic, but I thought about the 2.0 like ZZZ trailer. Anyone seen that? The one where they go to a they should be going to a different region, right? So we have the new drip marketed characters. The fucking the outfits for Wise and Belle is so cute. It'd be such a crime if we don't get that in game, man. I hope we get it. I want it so bad. I hope so. They look so good. They look so cute. If we get regional outfits in ZZZ, I would be ecstatic. Like, that'd probably be the reason why I keep playing this game. Like, I love the siblings so much. Off topic, I just thought about it. I think I think the train of thought that I had in my brain was, oh yeah, a lot of things are like happening right now. So since these two are kind of like the main focus of everything that's going on, especially with Sacrifice, and since well the siblings do kind of to understand what's going on, and then that train of thought just went to, oh yeah, speaking of siblings, if the story continues, we get to see what they're doing in 2.0, and the 2.0 trailer came to my mind, and I thought about the outfits, and the outfits are really cute, and I'm I'm sad. I'm sad. I hope we get it. I really do hope we get it, because I don't think we're gonna get any more skins in Star Rail. For some reason they're avoiding it. But we're getting skins pretty... We're getting more skins in ZZZ, so... I hope, I pray, one day... Anyways. Belle, what do you think about Lycon's suggestion to work with the mayor? Sacrifices are still a threat. Our teacher. You mean to say the mayor may not have told us everything he knows about our teacher? True. The only way to gain more information is to work with him. Yeah, what do you think, Vivian? Mockingbird has always gone with against authority. Would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Isn't it just about going against authority? Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with, at the moment at least. Let's go see Lycon. Let's talk with the mayor first. Let's go see Lycon. I hope there's not a lot of speaking sessions that I need to do. That's the reason why I didn't do Nier Replicant today, because there was a lot of speaking last time. There was a lot of like black screen with white text last time, or like when I went to continue through to the second ending, so Kaine's like little thing, a lot of it was just white text, a lot of text I had to speak, and I was scared that was going to be the case because I would not survive, not with this sickness. Me like doing all that dialogue with just like my normal voice is already like pretty questionable, let alone like while I'm sick. Like, I'm not gonna do that to you guys. You have power right now, for now, so no worries. That's good, that's good. Hopefully they don't keep doing that. That's very ass. I would get pissed off so much. But if you have any like power, like battery banks, you know, make sure to charge all that shit. Charge everything while you still can. I'd be so paranoid not having power. All of your food too. Oh god. Is it for like hours? Or like how long do they like cut it out for? Because if it's like more than like 5 hours, I feel like I'd start getting pissed off. I'm gonna look for a bit while playing guitar. Enjoy! Most likely, yeah, we'll get the outfit as a skin. You think? Excuse me! Very, very rusty throat. Excuse that. Will we? Oh, I hope so. I would love it so much. They're so cute. They're so adorable with it. And also just having like new skins would just be so nice to have. I would love that so much. If there were to be like skins though, how would you change it? They'd have to make like a different thing though, because we only have like a UI for the agent skins. Right? Like we have this. But we can't really do this for like protagonists, no? If you're gonna change outfits, would they slot it into like their room? Would there be like a closet that they can go to and then like you can switch? Like the thing that I thought of was if you play Star Rail, Pom Pom. Was Pom Pom the first outfit we got? I'm pretty sure. 2.7? 2.6? 2.7? I think everything happened in 2.7 because we also got March's skin back then. Either way. Pom Pom's skin in Star Rail. We go to like this little corner and then it's like a little changing area. But I don't... Do you see Pom Pom there? Do you get to see Pom Pom switch between the outfits? I can't remember. But I thought that. It would be that kind of UI, you know? It the little corner that you go to, you just quickly switch your outfits. It's either they do that or they do that in the menu here, but I feel like it doesn't make sense if they do it in the menu here because there's too many things in the menu that we have to sift through anyways, and the UI starts to clog up a lot when there's like too many things here. Like how they did, like look at this, the more and the options and the notice thing here. The notices, if I remember correctly, weren't like this before. Like they only did this recently. They only slotted this recently. It was only in the more area. I can't remember if options were separated or not, but I faintly don't remember it. I feel like options wasn't there before. This is what I mean by like clogged up UI, right? I'm getting rid of the red notifications now that I've seen them. So if they do like the skin, the outfit, not skin, outfit makes more sense. Outfit changing UI and put it here, it'll be too much. It would make more sense if they do it in the Python's like rooms, right? But here's the thing, no, okay. Tell me this, if we do get it as an outfit, do we, surely not, do we only change ours? Can we not change, like if they're gonna do it, surely we can change both the siblings, right? It'd be criminal to only have it for the playable that you're using. And then they can't do that because they made the thing, the characters that you can walk around with, right? Even though you play as or whatever character, Belle or Wise, right? You can still switch to the other siblings sometimes. So if they do choose to do the outfit change, I'm going on a fucking tangent about this. I should do the story. But to anyone that understands that ramble, the short story of it is I'm very curious to see what they do with it, because I would like both of the siblings to have their outfits because they're very cute. And I would like them to be matching. It'd be weird to have only one of them dressed up, you know? They would both be able to change though, no? Because if we're going to a different region, right? And the point of the outfit is to be wearing the cultural fit of the area. It'd be weird to not have both the okay, we're doing the story. Seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Let's talk to the mayor. Working together requires sincerity on both sides. Of course, please rest assured, when it comes to sacrifices, the mayor's interest aligns with yours. Rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu.
それでは直ちに市長から通話をおつなぎいたします。親愛なる子供たちよ、私と引き続き協力してくれることをとても嬉しく思う。ヒューゴブラド君の件については誠に申し訳なかったとしか言いようがない。このような結末になってしまうとはな。市長である以上、モッキンバードの行いを完全に容認することはできないが、一個人として彼のことはとても高く評価していたのだよ。以前ブリンガーから手に入れた地図にも
Very filler words. Like, Mr. Mayor, I don't know if that was a good idea for you to say. Like, I know you meant well, probably. But then it felt very empty.
していた場所なのだ。
Already passed away.
その人はもう死んでて、参照会はここ最近ヤヌスクでは活動してない。じゃあ今回のことはハルトマンが個人的にやってただけってことですか？
残念ながらそうではないんだ。調査によるとハルトマンは確かに何者かと秘密裏に連絡を取り合っている。それも極めてフォローの中でな。
Someone from Tops.
もしかしてトップスの人間と？
トップスは複雑に絡み合う巨大な財政連合体だ。こうしたことに自ら進んで関与することは決してない。自分たちにとって利のある成果をただ享受する。それが彼らのやり方だからな。ハルトマンの行動原理は全てトップスにおいて自身が一席を占めること。加えてレイブンロック家の内部で支配的な地位を確立することにある。私の推測が正しければ彼はかつてランドンに従っていた参照会の残党とつながり、新たなサクリファイスの製造を援助しているのだろう。
What's in it for Tops?
でもハルトマンがそんなことをしてトップスに何か得があるんですか？だいたい参照会がハルトマンに協力してるとしてサクリファイスみたいな重要なことを全部教えちゃうとは思えないんですけど。
サクリファイスの出現は市民たちの大規模な恐慌を引き起こします。そんな混乱の中、もしトップスが自身の手でサクリファイスに対処してしまったら、当然現市政は職務怠慢の疑いを向けられ、都市の安全保障をトップスに委ねようという声も上がるはず。民心がトップスに傾いてしまった時、こちらの市長様の立場は決してグーではないはずなのです。
ビビアン君、君の鋭さには相変わらず舌を巻くばかりだ。
それであなたとの協力は私たちにどんな得があるというのですか？良き市長として市民を守る義務があるとか、そんな理由であれば聞きたくありません。私は正義の使者ではありませんし、口先だけの信念を語られて鵜呑みにするほど愚かでもないのです。
私はただ共通の敵がいるということを示したいだけだ。完全に理念が一致しているわけではないが、少なくともこの件に関しては協力の余地があるように思う。ハルトマンの居場所を特定することはできなくとも、彼がモッキンバードを殺したことについてレイブンロック家との対立を煽ることはできる。それがこちらの誠意だ。
なるほど。あの情報を広めていたのはあなたでしたか。いくら調べても世論誘導の種がわからないので不思議に思っていたところだったのです。
種をまいたのは私ではない。この情報が世に流れた時、より早くより広く伝わるよう取り計らったに過ぎない。そう、少しつてを頼り、ヒューゴ君が世間に迫害された英雄として映るよう。最初にも言った通り、一個人としてはヒューゴ君をとても高く評価しているのでな。私は喜んで彼の名誉回復を手伝うとも。とにかく協力について私の要望を説明させてほしい。幾度にもわたる調査の結果、前回あの場所にあったサクリファイスの休眠体以外にも同様のものが存在する可能性のある場所がいくつか見つかった。部下を派遣して処理したいところだが、私の一挙手一投足は多くの目にさらされている。そこで君たちには目標地点に向かいサクリファイスを回収してもらいたいのだ。回収されたサクリファイスは二度と誰にも利用されることのないよう私が責任を持って処分する。加えて子供たちを、君たちをある友人に引き合わせたい。自身の体について把握し、さらなる潜在能力を引き出せるよう彼女に協力を仰ぐつもりだ。君たちの先生が行っていた研究と今 私の友人が行っていることには共通点があってね。何？心配はいらない。私の友人は特殊調査員として
It's her!
危険シュールと言われる実
I've come to realize I actually don't know how to pronounce her name. Chuan? Our teacher's research.
つまりうつろがりと同レベルのすごい調査員が私たちを手伝ってくれるんですか？それに先生の研究とも関係がある？
その通りだ。彼女は近々所用のためにヤヌスクを訪れるらしい。本来なら正式な面会の場を手配するのだが、そちらは不要だと言われてしまってね。なんでも彼女の方で君たちを観察して接触するタイミングを測りたいそうだ。詳しいことは向こうからアプローチがあるまで待っていてくれ。さて、ここまで聞いてくれたからには二人とも今回の依頼に意義はないということでよろしいのだろうか。
はい。
Hmm.
私たちだって新エリート
I'm trying to search up how to pronounce her name. Hold on.
全力を尽くします。
分かっている。君たちはきっと
ん？
私を失望させることはない。立場上
Yi
私たちは友人に
Shuen.
なれないかもしれない。
Shu.
だが決して敵でもない。
E.
あとは
E.
君たちに任せる。通話はこちらから
The X is brutal.
それではまた。
Shuen. Shuen? 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 We try. I'll get used to it, the more we see her. I'm glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Bye-bye! Lycon leaves thereafter. Well, Python, shall we head out now? Let's head into the holo. Just go straight into it. Solo Vivian? No. A shame. Double Vivian? No. Wait, what's the stats on this one? Not better than mine. But we're gonna keep with trial. It only makes sense to keep with Wait, only two? I did not read that properly. Hold on. If we're gonna do two? I have like the game doesn't let you use Lycon. Wait, that's actually criminal. Because he's not here. Does that mean he's gonna come later? What the fuck? Wait, I was like, oh, let's keep the like story focused characters. I can't even use him. Where the fuck am I supposed to use? Let me go solo Vivian. She'll be fine. She can do it. Ugh. Okay, if I use Astra, it's basically the same thing. Fucking hell. What the hell? I can't believe he was locked out. Alright, Miss Vivian. Don't worry, I know. Actually, not gonna lie. Even though I am used to using her in battle, I actually don't properly know how to use her. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know how to fully utilize her. That's the best way to word it. Like, if you guys watch me now, you'll probably be like, wow, you're doing a bad job at using her properly. Oh, Robin, you're so cute! Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull to pull her aside to listen. So you pull her aside to listen. Hello.
ハルトマンのやつ、俺たちトップスと繋がりたいばかりに情報をでっち上げたんじゃないでしょうね。もう何度も辺りを回ってますけど、何も見つからないじゃないですか。
ま、昔からレイブンロックの言うことは話半分に聞いとけって言うしね。ここ数年で落ちぶれたのだって別に不思議じゃない。
連中、昔は随分裕福だったそうですね。当時は何をしのぎにしてたんです？
さあな。一応表向き関わってるのは仇の分野だそうだが、裏で何をしているのかは誰も知らん。
サクリファイスみたいな怪物をこっそり作ってたんじゃないでしょうね。でなけりゃ昔の休眠体がこの辺にあるなんてことを知りようがなくありませんか？それに俺聞いたんです。たとえオリジナルのサクリファイスが使えなくても予備の計画があるって。あの男はえらく自信満々に言ってたんですよ。
予備の計画？
いや、まあ詳しくは知りませんけど、俺がエドモンドさんのそばにいた時そんなことを言ってたんです。トップスはサクリファイスを何に使うつもりなんでしょうね。研究に使うんだとしたら、いつか俺たちもフォローで普通に暮らせる日が来るんでしょうか。
よせよ、知らない方がいいこともある。
はいはい。とりあえずこの辺では何も見つからなかったわけですし、フォローを出て報告に戻りましょうか。今戻ればちょうど外勤を打刻してから退勤できますしね。
ああ、まずは出るか。
After the two tops employees left, Vivian appears, visibly unsettled.
やはり愚かなハルトマンはトップスに入りたい一心で虎の皮を求めるような真似をしているのですね。三小界にいるあの子は人の命を何とも思っていない。この件に関わる人間が増えるほど危険にさらされる命も増えるのに。
Who is this she you're talking about?
ビビアン、さっきから気になってたんだけど、彼女とかあの子って誰のこと？
うっかりしていたのです。どうか気にしないでください。彼女とは三小会のメンバーなのです。以前私と少なからぬ
I hate when she does this pose. She looks so sad. Look at her.
何が起こったのか知りたいと思ったのもそのためです。決してあなたに隠し事をしようとしたわけではなくて、ただ三小会は私にとってあまりいい思い出ではないので、まだ向き合う勇気が持てなくて。ですからパイトン様、もう少しだけ時間をください。何から話すべきか整理ができたら必ずやあなたにお話しするのです。
Girl, I'll stop asking.
わかった、待ってるね。無理やり傷に触るようなのは嫌だし。今の毅然として優しいビビアンを
Nice seeing you again. How are you?
ってことはわかるもん。
パイトン様、
Oh my gosh.
もし急いでいなければこの場で
That spooked me, not gonna lie.
このことは忘れずに帰って就寝前にきちんと賛美を済ませます。
I looked away just for a second, Vivian.
まずは救民隊を探しに行きましょう。参照会はきっとサクリファイスを回収しようとしている動きに気づいているはずなのです。ハルトマンの予備の計画とは一体。とても気になりますね。
Oh, don't forget the chest.
嫌な予感がするのです。愚かです。触らせません。
Get him, Robin! Fuck him up! Get him, Robin! Get him, Robin! Go! Go!
愚かです。
Go, Robin! Fight! Fight him! Fight him! Get him!
触らせません。
Get him! Get him, Robin! Go! 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 Get him!
パイトン様。
Shoot him!
見ましたか？
Shoot him!
離れ
Yeah! Yeah! Get him! Get him!
愚かです。
No! Okay. This dormant sacrifice is gone too. Where could it be? And how do they know the locations of the dormant sacrifices? Let's check the next location. But this doesn't become a nightmare for new Eridu.
あんなことをしたとはいえ、ヒューゴにも理由があるのです。モッキンバードは世の多くから悪と見られているかもしれませんが、
Chest? 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 Chest?
その誘いを受けて、むしろ私は正しい道を歩めるようになりました。呪いの力以外を必要とされたのは初めてだったのです。私のステージ、パイトンさんのために。触らせません。ここも空っぽなのです。一足遅かったのでしょうか。
I'm fine, just been busy with work. Oh,
すいません。
I do hope work gets better soon, okay? Now professional counselor. Oh, but that's hype though! Congratulations! You're on that grind, man. Oh. Hello? Oh, it's the lady from last time! That was such an intense camera work. Oh gosh. Hello. This is kind of scary. Hold on. The music's stopping and everything. Excuse me.
やはりあなたでしたか、ビビアン。
カミエル姉様、どうしてあなたが
Is that the she?
そのようにかしこまった呼び方は不要です、ビビアン。私はあなたの姉様などではないのですから。
あなたがここにいるのは参照会を止めるためですか？
ビビアン、私は参照会を離れたことはありません。
どうしてです？あなたはランドンが何をしたか知っているはずなのに。
ランドン様はあれも始まりの主のためでした。方法こそ過激でしたが。
Oh, those are some familiar words.
ビビアン、あなたはあの時すでに離れることを選んだ。再びこの件に首を突っ込む必要はありません。今日はあなたを見なかったことにします。お友達と一緒にここから出て行ってください。
カミエル、もしかして無理強いされているのではありませんか？もしそうなら私が助けになれるのです。
助ける？あの時あなたが彼女を助けたようにですか？
私は。
Oh.
ビビアン、あなたは涙を流していますね。そしてその視線は私に向けられている。
違うのです。
ビビアン、 あなたはあの時から全く変わっていませんね。涙を隠す必要はありません。私はこれからたどる結末についてはっきりと理解しているつもりです。ですが、あなたにはあなたの選択があったように、私には私の選択があります。一言だけ忠告しておきます。この件には手を出さないことです。彼女はあなたをとても憎んでいますから。
Hey, she's not the
あなたにあった
she.
ことは彼女には言わないでおきます。ですからもう私たちの前には現れないでください。
カミエル。
Oh. Miyuu gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb to the ground. The noise attracts some materials. Even though you may have some questions, dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice right now.
お気をつけください。先ほどのことは後で必ずご説明します。目なんでください。まずは目の前のエーテリアスを片付けましょう。虫けらには地べたが不潔ですね。
Oopsie.
私のステージよ。
After fighting off the Ethereals, you search for a long time but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, you decided to leave the Hollow for now. Figure out your next move. Just then, the phone rings.
リン、ビビアン、
もしもし。
予想以上に時間がかかったようだけれど、何かあったのかい？
市長様から渡されたいくつかの座標で、サクリファイスの休眠体はすでにほとんどが失われていました。カミエル、三商会の人間が自ら多くの休眠体を処分していたのです。理由はさっぱりですが、
三商会の人間がわざわざ休眠体を破壊する理由は何だ？
I saw it too.
ビビアンが言ったことは本当だよ。私もこの目で見たし。
おまけにその三商会の人間は私のかつての知り合いなのです。ランドンが死んで、てっきり彼女も三商会を離れたと思っていました。まさか残ることを選ぶなんて思わなかったのです。
ビビアン、君と三商会には何らかの関わりがあったのかい？
小さい頃、私はしばらく三商会に身を寄せていたことがあります。当時、ランドンはこのエリアの三商会内部ではとても尊敬を集めている人物だったのです。やがてあまりに多くのことが起こり、ランドン亡き後、私はあの場所を後にしましたが、とにかく私がサクリファイスを気にかけているのはこうした縁があるからこそなのです。私はよく知っています。サクリファイスを生み出すためにもうすでに多くの命が犠牲になっていることを。ヤヌスクでサクリファイスが現れたと聞いたとき、私はひたすら不安でした。あの時、三商会で起こったことの再現となってはなりません。だからこそ私はヒューゴに頼んで、まずはサクリファイスのコアから調査を始めてもらったのです。
ビビア
待
ン、
ってください。今はまだ慰めのタイミングではないのです。私はただ事の経緯をご説明しているだけなのですから。目下、私たちにはもっと重要なことがあります。慰めについては、悲しい時は必ずパエトーン様によしよししてもらいますので、恐れながらパエトーン様、その時は私のためにお時間を作ってください。私、一度沈んだらなかなか
Cute.
かかってきませんから。
Okay.
大丈夫。ちゃんとあんたに上を向かせてみせるよ。そうなるまで一緒にいてあげる。
はい。では、今は本題に戻りましょう。先ほどフォローで出会ったあのトップス関係者2人が気になるのです。彼ら曰く、ハルトマンは自信ありげに予備案について語っていたようです。これは最近もみ消されたいくつかのニュースと関連があるように思われます。実はレイブンロック家が仕切る工区でこのほど事故があり、
Ooh.
多くの労働者が命を落としたそうなのですが、遺族に対して 基準をはるかに超える賠償金が支払われたことで、
Ooh.
レイブンロック家の責任を追及するような動きは起こりませんでした。ですがよく考えてみてください。現在のレイブンロック家の財政状況で、それだけ多額の賠償金をポンと支払えたのは不思議ではありませんか。
Sounds sketchy.
言われてみると怪しいね。コークでの事故って言ってるけど、実は違う可能性もあったり。
はいなのです。労働者たちが亡く
Yeah,
なった
they
原
might
因
be
は鉱山の事故な
used.
どではないと睨んでいます。このことについて古い友人たちを訪ねてみるつもりです。パイト
Uh-oh.
ン様、お時間はありますか？彼らは六分街からそう遠くない場所にいるのです。
Of
できれ
course.
ば一緒に行きたいのですが。
Let's go together.
わかった。一緒に行こう。
Loading terrain? Come on. You arrive at Illumina Square with Vivian to meet her old friend. Finally on break! Oh! It's refreshing to say the least. Yay! Rest up as much as you can, okay? Oh my god, the FPS is... Jesus. I'm getting lag, what the heck? Let's head out as soon as you're ready. Go now. What was that?
最近古い友人がいくつか
Oh,
新しい
she's
情
run.
報を掴んだと言っていました。その人は私にとって半分先生のような人。
Oh! It's Rain!
における情報収集のイロハは彼女に教わったのです。お久しぶりなのです、レイン。うん、久しぶり。
Rain?
レイ？あんたたちまさか知り合いだったの？
そうだよ。パエトーン、久しぶりだね。
Look at how much I like that voice.
まさかあなた、こちらのパエトーン様がパエトーン様だと？じゃなくて、リン様の正体がパエトーン様だと知っていたのですか？私も知ったのは後からだけどね。前にちょっとした事件があって、その時ニコがつなげてくれたんだよね。正体を知ったのはその時。普通の人は気づかないよね。伝説のプロ棋士がその辺でビデオ屋やって生計立ててるなんて。そういえばビビアン、君の推しって。レイン、そんな昔のことは今どうでもいいのです。パイトン様にとっては面白くもなんともない。
You fangirl to Rain?
どうしたの急に。店長さんも六分街に住んでるんだし。
Dude, Rain has so many network connections.
ほら君、インターネットの投稿を見て六分街が発信地点だって突き止めたじゃん。それから辺り一帯探し回ってさ、結局しょんぼりして帰ってきて、なんかわめき散らしてたっけ。確か黒猫しかいなかったんでしょ、発信地点には。君の推しは喋る猫だったとか、そんな感じ？
I think I know that black cat.
その黒猫、多分私も見たことあるよ。よくおやつあげてるの。
パエトーン様、どうかもう何も言わないで。まったく水臭いよね。もうずいぶん経つっていうのに、誰のことかまだ教えてくれないんだから。私のスキルならもうとっくに見つけてあげてたよ。憧れの人と会うために君はもう十分頑張ってきた。そうでしょビビアン。少しくらい私に頼ったって君の推しは怒らないよ。レイン、私は今心からあなたに会いに来なければよかったと思っています。え？どうして？
Vivian is so cute. I feel like anyone she interacts with, like, you can just instantly turn her into like a little sister. Like, she's got that kind of energy, or like just someone you can't help but want to dote. Like, that's the energy that Vivian gives. I think that's why I like her so much. Change the subject, help her out.
レイン、ぼちぼち本題に入らない？なんかおニューの情報があるんでしょ？ビビアンから聞いたけど。
分かったよ。それじゃあ比較的確かなことから話そうか。 レーブンロック家が報告した例の失踪した労働者たち。事故で亡くなったっていうのは嘘。その労働者たちの信号が最後に確認されたのはフォローの近く。だから私は彼らがフォローに連れて行かれたんじゃないかって疑ってる。昨日レーブンロックが秘密裏に何人か雇ってフォローを中心に辺りを捜索させてるのを検出したから、意味不明な救助信号を発信した人物を特定して情報源を傍受したの。けどこっちからコンタクトしようとしたらその信号は完全に消えちゃった。信号が最後に現れた場所はルミナスクエアの近く。リアルで人を探すのは得意じゃないから、あとは君たちで探して。
Got any more leads?
わかった。近くを調査してみるよ。それで確かなことから話すって言ってたけど、逆に確かじゃない方っていうのは？
ネットの情報をいくつか拾ってたんだけど、その中に気になるものがあったんだ。ちょっと前、港に近いとある配送庫から恐ろしい声が聞こえてきたんだって。シャッターはしっかり閉まってたみたいだから、中で何が起こってたのかはわからない。君たちが追ってることとの関係も定かじゃないけど、この辺りで手がかりが見つからなかったらそっちを当たってみるのもいいかもね。私の情報はそんなとこかな。
ありがとうなのです、レイン。
やめてよ、改まって。知らない仲でもないのに鳥肌が立っちゃう。それと今回だけ情報量はタダでいいよ。リビアンも前私のためにタダで頑張ってくれたしね。
What did you do?
恩返しだと思って。もちろん君の推しのこと調べたかったら私に頼んでくれてもいいから。私もすごい気になるし。
自分で解決してみせます。レイン、あんまり詮索好きなのは感心しないのです。
詮索だなんて。君がそれだけ長いこと探してる理由が職業柄気になるだけだよ。まあその人が実際に誰であれ、君にとってはもう自分の一部みたいなもんじゃないの？リビアン、追っかけの過程で君
It's very awkward to be here.
昔の君より今の君の方が私はもっと好きだから、もしその人を探し当てて
Oh my god, Rain!
ためらう必要なんてないからね。今のビビアンが嫌いな人なんていないよ。レイン、現実世界の方がどうなってもあんまり気にしないたちだけど、私の知ってる人にはなるべく元気に。
Since the incident, the last incident with Rain.
このことは君たちに頼んだよ。じゃあ
Oh.
私は用事があるから先に行くね。あとのことはよろしく。
Rain waves goodbye and leaves. Vivian mentions she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life, so you follow her and continue on your way.
斉藤様、そのレインの言っていたことは気にしないでください。ご飯、次の助っ人はもう目の前なのです。早く行きましょう。
Big guy. Oh! It's you! Long time no see! You seem to be doing well, little one. Yep, I made an awesome friend since the last time we met. My friend got ill before and it was the manager who helped heal them. I didn't realize you two knew each other. It's been so long since I've seen this little one. Next time I head to the manager's place, well, I get to see you too. You two, you know each other. Yep, this little guy is Lucky Boo, my old boss at my previous workplace. Bought it at a discount store clearance sale. But it was a terrible boss. Not only did he shirk on paying wages, he didn't take care of his bong boo either. That guy, really terrible. And his little guy had a malfunction, and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Really, it could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. Vivian, it's the best! Vivian changed my battery, the best as ever. Oh. All I did was change your battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Yeah, I'm amazing too! I earned 100 dennies, just enough to buy a battery. Oh, good job! So that's where the 100 denny bong boo battery came from. Honestly, you've got plenty of energy, but I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned pet one Denny Boo. Give Denny. Ah, you found a way to make a living, huh? Amazing. Better not expose one Denny Boo, so that's how I learned that. Did you need me for something? I'm super happy to help. Know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? Strange? You mean someone who looks hurt, scared, and kind of trying to hide where there aren't many people around? Let me think. I got it. I saw someone like that in the desert today. Someone super similar. That's a very, very vague description. Are we sure? Are we sure about this? Desert. Gonna be the outer ring. I don't think one Denny Boo can make it that far. Desert probably refers to the sandpit up ahead. Let's go take a look. Did I help? Yep, you are super helpful. Yay, so happy! I want to keep helping. You should go and do whatever important stuff you need to do. Let's play together soon. Oh, you precious thing. Why am I lagging? You see that? Any more dialogue? No? Okay. Hello there. Weak man. Oh, no! And that's the person Rain and one Denny Boo were talking about. Well, Python, please stand back. I cannot be certain if he'll end up doing something extreme, considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'll try talking to him and see what's going on. Walks forward and taps the carrying man on the shoulder. Oh! Oh, what the heck? Pay the family and go to threaten the family? What have you done? Guard? Oh my days.
高をくくって応募しちまったんだ。その後ハルトマンの部下が労働者たちをフォローに連れて行った。最初に連れてかれた場所には何やら特別そうな箱が置かれていたよ。到着後、奴らから俺たちのエーテル適性を高められるという錠剤を渡された。フォローでより長時間活動できるようになると言われたんだが、きっとあの薬は
I don't.
やばいやつだったんだろう。
If your workplace provides you that and it's not like a medical focused like place, don't take it.
別の労働者が目の前で
Actually, you know what? Never take anything.
俺の手に血がついて
Oh my god, no.
奴らに言われたんだ。俺は
Oh my god, no.
それで別の場所に閉じ込められて、また他の薬を注射しようとしてきた。俺はもうどうなるか恐ろしくてたまらなかったけど、場所を移された先で金髪の男が俺のところへやってきた。キャロットを渡して俺に立ち去るように言ってくれたんだ。それで俺は逃げ出した。人殺しになるなんてまっぴらごめんだけど、わからない。もしかしたら俺はもう。
あなたの周りで起きた死はあなたのせいではありません。ただ彼らに利用されただけに過ぎないのですから。最初に彼らがあなたを連れて行った場所を覚えていますか？
It's like there's more to being a Bell Wise fan, right? Like her being a Python fan was like what sold it, like for me personally. It's also like her selling point, but she's got a lot more to her, yeah.
高い建物にいるような感じだったけど、
Like they really try to flesh her out.
中に何が入ってたのか覚えてない。嘘じゃないんだ。奴らが飲ませてきた薬で幻覚が見えるようになった。たったの1以上で意識が自分のものじゃないように感じて、記憶も途切れ途切れになってしまったんだ。
Ooh.
責任逃れでデタラメを言ってるわけじゃない。本当に覚えてないんだ。何が
It's okay.
ええ、分かっているのです。あなたは嘘なんてついていません。あなたを守るよう人を手配しますので、安心して休んでください。ご家族にも手は出させないのです。これが終わったらきっとご家族と再会できるのです。
You and Vivian contact Lycon. The mayor representing Victoria Housekeeping agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon Reno arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on the description. I think that's what the last word said. You're remarkably calm. Words.
前から言おうと思ってたけど、ビビアン、あんたってこういう時もすっごく肝が据わってるよね。パッと見の印象とは大違いっていうか。
最初からこうだったわけではないのです。かつての私は何かにつけて逃げることばかり考えていました。一度は自分の全てを投げ出したいと思ったことさえあります。私の存在そのものが痛みの根源のように感じられて、いっそこの世界を離れてしまえばもう痛くないのではと。
Kind of hard to imagine.
そんなビビアン、あんまり想像できないかも。最初に会った時はオーラが強烈で、なんかもう怖かったし。
あの時私はオークション会場で任務の真っ最中だったのですから。それにレインも言ってくれたように、この数年で私は随分成長したのです。
Speaking of Rain.
レインって言えばだけど、ほんと奇遇だよね。まさか私とビビアンに共通の知り合いがいたなんて。それに1ディニーボンプまで知ってるんでしょ。もしかしたら私とビビアンってもう何度もすれ違ってたのかもね。
でしたらパエトン様、ぜひ聞かせてはいただけませんか？あなたが今までどこへ行ってどんな経験をされたのか。
Start with the Red Fang Gang. Wait, we're actually going through this?
今までか。思い返してみるといろいろあったな。私とお兄ちゃんがまずパエトーンのアカウントをなくしたとこからって考えると、 話すならいっそジャトヤが関ヶ組からあれをぶんどったところからだね。
As you walk along the river by Luminous Square with Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been to the places where they took place. Really? She's been to the chaotic hollow of the Camellia, Golden Week. She has her favorite sandwich at Cheesetopia, and she's even received a star sticker from Officer Mew for rescuing Bang Bu. You're amazed at the coincidences of life in New Eridu and how your paths have crossed so many times without you realizing it. After a long chat, it's time for a meal. It was literally just a date. Oh.
評判のお店でね、ずっと行きたかったんだ。
パイトン様、
どうしたの？
その6番街で黒猫を見ました。郊外のハーモニカを聴いて05ホローの外で慰霊碑を訪れたりもしました。それは偶然ではなくて、あなたをずっと追いかけてて、やっと会えたのです。小さい頃からずっと私は不幸をもたらす子だとみなされてきました。いろいろな場所を転々としながらたくさんの不幸を見てきたのです。私が涙を流すたび、
Oh my
誰かが
god.
不幸に見舞われる、そんな呪詛を
Holy shit.
自分の涙を、そして存在そのものを憎んだのです。私を受け入れてくれた場所ではどこであろうと予期せぬ出来事が起きました。多くの場所を転々とし、その度に同じ結末を迎えて、もはやどこへ行けばいいのかもわからなくなった。そんなある晩、とあるスレッドで自分のことが議論されているのを見つけたのです。そこでは私の知っている人も知らない人も私が呪いをもたらしたのだと決めつけて、ある人は悪意から揶揄し、ある人は私に消えてほしいと願い、ある人は横島の憶測を広げ、まるで私の存在そのものが災いであるかのようでした。そうしているうちに日が落ちて、新エリートのあちこちに明かりが灯り始めます。こんなにもたくさんの光があるのに、私はそのどれに向かうべきかわからない。そうだ、いっそこの光の間に消えてしまえばいいんだと、そう私が心に決めた時です。スマホが鳴りました。この世界が私にくれる最後の言葉、それが誰からのものなのか気になって、最後に見ておこうと思ったのです。それはあなたからのメッセージでした、パエトン様。
Me?
私？
はい、もう一人のパエトン様にも確認済みなのです。その期間アカウントを使って投稿していたのはあなたの方だと。ですがきっとあなたは覚えていらっしゃらないと思います。あれは何でもない日にネットに現れた何でもない投稿に過ぎないのですから。それでも私はその夜、ようやく自分がどこへ向かうべきかを知ることができたのです。あなたが歩んだ道を歩き、あなたが見た景色を見たい。いつかあなたの前でそのすべてを直接伝えられる時まで。
What exactly did the comment say?
それでその時私なんて送ったっけ？全然思い出せない。
それはパエトン様がご自分で思い出してください。
Well, she did take all this time to search for you. It only makes sense to for us to have to work out that hard. Bill.
私は感謝しているのです。ただあなたのお言葉で私を救ってくださっただけでなく、私にこの道を歩ませ、今あなたの目の前にいるビビアンにしてくださった。そのことにパエトーン様、私は今の自分がとても好きなのです。
The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The lights reflected in her eyes dance and flicker, as if eager to share the stories of the past. I can't read that fast! Both the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. Emotions intertwine with the narratives, and you feel as though you're witnessing the path she has traveled.
先ほどライカンさんから連絡がありました。どうやら進展があったようなのです。今からビデオ屋に戻って確認しましょう。
Remembering a photo of our little date. Hold on. Hold on. The camera's quite awkward to use. Wow, isn't this pretty? Wow. Hold on. It has to be this pose. It has to be this pose. Okay, we'll just have to wait for Vivian to get into the right posing. Yay! Isn't that cute? The side is also beautiful. Look at that. Cutie. Oh, cutie. Good first date. Now to get back to business. Also, I love purple. that would be the deciding factor, wouldn't it? Still can't get over the fact that I've pulled for 2 purple units this year. One for ZZZ and one for Star Rail. Hold on. The line just go to our clone. Okay. You report Elpis.
Yeah, やはりそうだったのですね。ですが、コアの隠し場所が特定済みなのであれば、取引の前にかすめ取ってしまえばいいだけなのです。まさしく。可能であれば、一刻も早く目標地点へと赴き、サクリファイスのコアを手に入れていただきたいのでございます。
Leave it to us.
うん、私たちに任せて。
申し訳ございませんが、こちらはまだ処理しなければならないことがあり、コアの奪還については皆様にお任せするほかありません。ですが、以前市長閣下がお約束してくださった支援者が、今回は皆様の一助になることと思います。座標は彼女に伝えてありますので、目標地点にて皆様と合流できるでしょう。皆様のご分
I forgot how to say her name again. Xuan Xuan. I'm trying. Well, head out as soon as you're ready. Let's go straight. Welcome back, Ver. Not for long, unfortunately. Got second place. Hey, congrats! Oh, that's so good. Congrats. Oh, I can't choose icon again. Can't believe they do that. Criminal, truly. Thankfully, Astra is like barely on field, so it's mainly just playing. It's basically solo Vivian if you don't squint. I'm so tempted to go all in for Hugo. Are you gonna go for like the M6, or do you mean like with your current funds right now, because you wanted to save for someone else? Because my current funds is pretty bad, but I want to go for M0 E1? Wait, how do you say the engines? W1? How do people say it? Basically, I want to go for him and his engine. But my funds are looking very bad after picking up Vivian, so I need to play the game. But I can't wait to see Hugo because his character, his model is updated, so I really want to see him in the story soon, please. Please, game. I'm too tired right now. See you next time. Oh, good. Good job on the performance today. Go rest up, alright? You worked hard. Congrats. Yay. Oh, Hartman and Camille.
サクリファイスのコアはどこにあるのですか？
そんな大事なもの、俺が自ら持ち歩いていると思うか、カミエル。それに、レイブンロック家と三商会が協力関係を結んでもう何年にもなるが、俺とディナ様はほとんど面識がない。サクリファイスのコアは、こたびの協力に対する俺からの誠意だ。ディナ様の方も、それに見合った誠意を示すべきだと思うが。
今日はコアの心眼を確認しに来ただけです。確認でき次第、ディナ様はもちろん満足のいくご返答をなさるでしょう。私たちは口約束で協力しているわけではありません。互いに求めるものを眼前に差し出して、ようやく次の段階に進むことができるのです。
もちろんだとも。では、俺の方からコアを置いている場所まで案内しよう。お前の確認が済んだら、ディナ様を呼んで協議をしようじゃないか。はい、案内してください。
どうやらハルトマンは自分の根をさらに吊り上げようとしているみたいなのです。欲の皮が突っ張りすぎて身の丈を越えてしまいそうです。ですが、サクリファイスのコアという重要なものを引き取るのに。
Wait! I just had a... I was thinking, why was Lycon at Port Elpis? Is he going to the warehouse?
どうやらハルトマンとディナが直接会うことを避けているように見えます。これも気になるのです。
Is that where Hugo is? Who's Dina?
ハルトマンが言ってたディナって人は誰？三商会の責任者的な？
一応は。パエトン様、急ぎ出発しましょう。ハルトマンより先にコアの隠し場所に到達しなければいけません。
I planned the route already.
近道はもう策定したけど、途中でエーテリアスが出るよ。その時はビビアンに任せるからね。
安心して任せてほしいのです。パエトン様のご安全は私が守ってみせます。
Good luck, Vivian. Because I still don't think I know how to use you properly.
エーテリアス、パエトン様には指一本触れさせません。
Ow! Shit.
なめないでください。離れてください。私のステージ。
Oopsie.
任せてほしいのです。交渉材料を引き出そうと、ハルトマンはまだ食い下がっているようですね。
Is that Chess's? I feel like I would be able to hear it through.
まずはここを離れましょう。お父様のために。愚かです。裾が汚れます。
She's such a good DPS, isn't she? Miss Astra. that high attack is doing something. Oh my god. Oh, there you go. It's full HP again. Oopsie. Oopsie. I know I said I'd try to keep it to solo Vivian by keeping Astra in the background, but let's speed this up a little bit, shall we? They're basically the same thing. Oh my god, I got her stuck. I took out Astra because I thought, oh, that was dialogue that I skipped. I took out Astra because I thought, oh my god, we're finding people! This, oh, yay! We haven't fought people since Eve's thing! Of course he did it, he's a greedy man. Oh, nice seeing you again.
ハルトマン様、これがあなたの言っていた安全な隠し場所なのですか?
Yeah, criticize him. Just as everyone stands confronting each other, a voice comes from behind. I don't think it was a voice. Oh no, you're right. Wait, hello. I don't like her. Wait, she actually has an interesting model. Yeah, I don't like her. You do approaches. Hold on. I was blowing my nose. I did not like that sound. Dino approaches Hartman and coldly inserts the core into an open wound on one of his subordinates. The guy collapses to the ground, screaming. Dino wipes her hands and casts a look of disdain. Girl!
とっととこの役立たずを黙らせて。お
Jesus.
父様が始まりの主に捧げた作品はこんなお粗末なものじゃなかったわ。
なら本物のコアは。
あなたはどう思うビビアン？本物のコアはどこにあるの？
知りません。本物のコアを持っていたとして真っ先に砕いていたでしょうけど。ディナ、あなたはサクリファイスが何であるかこれ以上ないくらい分かっているはずなのです。彼らにあんな祝福が授けられたこと自体間違いだったというのも。
間違い？誰が祝福を授かるか、それを決めたのはあなたなのに。あなたが涙を流さなければ彼らが不幸に見舞われることもなかったでしょ。今さら善人ぶらないでビビアン。あの人たちの運命を決めたのはあなた。あなたが彼らに災いをもたらしたのよ。
ランドンにとってあれは犠牲者を選ぶための口実に過ぎませんでした。私の涙に関係なく生きた人間であれば誰しもがサクリファイスの被験者として扱われたはずです。分かっているでしょディナ。ランドンは最終的にあなたを犠牲にすることさえ厭わなかった。
黙れ黙れ黙れ。全てはお父様自身の理想のためだった。なのにビビアン、どうしてあなたはいつも私の全てを台無しにするの？昔も今もあなたはいつも私の邪魔をする。あと少し、ほんの少しでお父様のご意志を果たせるところだったのに。あなたがコアを渡さないというならエーテリアスの餌になってもらうまでよ。言ったはず
なのです。コアは私の手中にはない。あればとっくに砕いていたと。パイトン様、タイミングを見計らってここを離れましょう。我を忘れたディナは何をしてくるか分かりませんから。
そう、本当にあなたが持ってるわけじゃないのね。じゃあ生かしておく理由もなくなっちゃった。
As Dina finishes her words, several explosions erupt, followed by tremors in the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Hartman rushes to the car he summoned, taking Camille and Dina with him. What? Okay. Alright, asshole. Ow, fuck. Bloom. Wait. Oh my god. No, we can take it. We don't need a cutscene to save. Oh. Oh, her shoes are cool. Yes, ma'am. just like that?
やっと生成した。お前さんがリンだろ。メイフラワーに言われたもんでね。特別な協力者が私の助けを。
Oh, her eyes are gorgeous. You are?
あなたは？
私こそは雲岳山第13代宗主。お前さんはイーシェンと呼ぶがいい。お前さんがどんな人間なのか、メイフラワーがよこした資料を見て興味が湧いた。わざわざ見に来てやったというわけさ。最初はとんだ厄介事を押し付けられたとも思ったが、お前さんなかなかどうしていい気をしてるじゃないか。
Are you the investigator?
あ、市長さんが言ってた凄腕の調査員ってあなたのこと？
ああ、しばらくお前さんの師になるよう頼まれた。いくつか追加で指導してやれとさ。
Guidance?
指導？具体的に何をするの？
とはいえここはおしゃべりに向いてる場所ってわけでもないしな。私は別の調査のついでだし、お前さんもなんか忙しそうだし、顔合わせはこのくらいにしとくか。また適当な頃合いを見てお宅にお邪魔するよ。じゃ。
Yushan leaves after saying this, while Vivian appears lost in thought, looking distracted.
すみません、パイトン様。私、少し気分が悪いようなんです。今日はもうフォローを出たいと思います。
Oh,
サクリファイスのコアに関することは、
she must be exhausted from that interaction.
進展があれば、またご連絡
Not that one, the one before. Let's leave the hallway first.
そうだね。ビビアンは休んだ方がいいよ。とっととフォロー出ちゃおう。
Oh, the poor thing. Oh. Hello. GTA 6 trailer. Huh? Who? There's a trailer out? Already? Trailer 2, oh my god. It's what I expected got delayed to 2026. Of course it did. What's another fucking year of waiting for GTA? What the heck? I watched the trailer after stream. I didn't realize it already came out. It only just came out a few hours ago, is that why?
パイトン様、もう帰って休まれますか？
Are you feeling down?
別に私は急いでないよ。むしろフォローを出た後、あんたがどんどん落ち込んでるから、そっちが心配。
私、
You want to talk? I'm here to listen.
もやもやしてるなら、私に話してみて。こう見えて結構聞き上手だよ。
他でもないパイトン様に過去を隠すつもりなんてなかったのですが、小さい頃から不幸をもたらす人間だとみなされてきた私は、どこへ行っても長くはとどまれませんでした。ランドンが私を養女にして山椒会に連れて行くまでは。ディナと出会ったのはその時です。彼女は私を快く受け入れてくれて、実の妹のように接してくれたのです。ディナは父親であるランドンを大変誇りに思っていて、彼がいつか皆をフォローの恐怖から解放してくれる、そうしきりに言っていました。あらゆる命がフォローの内外を問わず自由に生きられるようになるのだと。ディナはそんな父親を手伝い、祝福と呼ばれるものを授かる人間を選別する役を担っていたのです。山椒会の誰もが彼女を尊敬していました。祝福を授かることで より優れたエーテル適性に恵まれ、フォローへの出入りが容易になります。突発的なフォロー災害を恐れる必要もなくなるのです。当時ディナと私は毎日のようにおしゃべりしていましたが、彼女の話題といえばもっぱら参照会と父親のことでした。ですがランドンが私にディナの代わりをさせるようになってから、私たちの関係は変わり始めたのです。ランドンは言いました。私はただ不幸をもたらす存在などではない。彼の言う通りにすれば誰かを救うことができるのだと。それからというもの、ランドンは定期的に私を人に引き合わせ、私が涙を流した時だけ彼らに祝福を、そう呼ばれている薬を授けました。そうして祝福を授けられた人は災いを避けることができる。最初はとても嬉しかったのです。自分が誰かを救うことのできる喜び。
What if it was no? Oh god.
ですが彼女からは
Oh. Was the blessing medicine the sacrifice serum? Oh my god, that's so fucked up. Like knowing which people are gonna die, you give them the thing. That's so fucked up.
祝福の薬ってまさかブリンガーが持ってた
Oh my god.
そのまさかなのです。正確に言えば、ランドが作成した薬は比較的初期のもので不安定でした。短時間で能力を大幅に向上させられる一方で、エーテル侵食症状の進行も早めてしまうのです。
Yeah.
投与された人のほとんどは最終的にエーテリアスとなってしまいますが、ごく少数だけがサクリファイスへと変化します。ただその過程で人間であった時の意識はどこかへ行ってしまうのです。エーテリアスはその場で処分され、サクリファイスは参照会の上層部に献上されますが、参照会の理念においてサクリファイスは人間の意識を保っていることが望ましいのです。ですからランドンの薬は本当の意味で成功していたわけではありません。参照会内部で彼が次第に影響力を失っていったのもそのためでした。そんな時、私がディナの前で涙を流す日が訪れます。ランドンはそれを自身の信頼回復に使えると思ったのか、自分の娘に祝福を授けると決めたのです。私はずっと祝福はいいことだと信じていました。ですがあの日、ディナの顔に浮かんだ驚愕と恐怖を見て、初めて疑いが芽生えたのです。その日の晩、私はついにランドンの決めた掟を破り、参照会の住居を出ていく彼を尾行しました。そうして行き着いたのはフォロー。かつて祝福を授けたはずの人が徐々に侵食されていく現場でした。やがてその人はエーテリアスとなり、それをランドンは躊躇なく殺したのです。ランドンが気づく前に私は住居に戻り、彼の書斎に侵入しました。先ほどお話しした真実はそこで知ったものです。ディナが祝福を授かるまでもう時間がありませんでした。私はディナを救いたかったですし、これ以上騙される人が現れてはいけないとも思いました。ですからその日が来た時、私は皆に向けて言ったのです。本来祝福を受けるべきなのはディナではなくランドンなのだと。最初こそランドンは抗弁して、そこにいた人々も信じようとはしませんでしたが、そこで私は皆の前でランドンを見つめ、わざと涙を流しました。
Vivian starts to recount what happened that day.
ランドン様、どうかご自身に祝福をお授けください。
ビビアン貴様、
どうして拒まれるのですか。まさか私たちをずっと騙していたと。
おいし もう勝ちなどない。早く逃げよう。
Oh, the child crying.
覚ましてください。ディナ、早く行かないと。
ビビアン、一体何が。
ランドン様の言う祝福、その正体は。お父様。違うの、私はただ。ママ、お家に帰りたいよ。
僕たちは関係ない。これは祝福を授けなかった代償だ。
ビビアン、これはあなたが。
ディナ、私はただあなたに祝福を受けてほしくなかっただけで。だって祝福を受けたら。
私だってお父様を失いたくなんてなかった。
あなたはずっと彼がしていることを知っていた。それならどうして。
お父様は私の唯一の家族だった。うぬぼれないでビビアン。あなたは不幸しかもたらさない。いつだってそう。
Her voice trembles as she shares her past stories.
ランドン亡き後、てっきりディナは三将会を離れたと思っていたのです。あの男が残したものを引き継いでいたばかりか。カミエルまでもが彼女のそばにいるなんて。カミエルの家族は全員がフォロー災害で亡くなっています。三将会の理念にとても共感していたのもそのためです。本質的に悪人ではなく、ただ希望を託せる場所が必要だっただけのこと。彼女はかなり早い時期から三将会に参加し、リナの成長を見守ってきました。あの事件が起きた時だって、彼女はただディナを守ろうとしただけだったのに。おそらく彼女がディナのそばで手を汚しているのはある種の罪滅ぼしなのでしょう。私はディナを救い出すどころか、逆に彼女を閉じ込めてしまった。不幸を予知できても、その結末を変えられたことは一度としてないのです。あるいは本当に私自身が不幸の引き金なのかもしれません。
Think like that, Vivian.
不幸の引き金なんて、そんな。そもそもランドンってやつがビビアンを利用したのが悪いんじゃん。リナとカミエルだって本当のことを知ってて今でもああしてるわけでしょ。それはあの人たちが選んだことだもん。フォローが奪っていった誰かの家族なんて、それこそディナたちに限らず数えきれないくらいいるよ。でも生き残った人たちがみんな何かを憎んで生きてるわけじゃないでしょ。
パエトン様。
You need to believe in yourself.
もっと自分を信じてあげて、ビビアン。あんたは今だって自分の力でサクリファイスの危機をぶっ壊していってるんだから。それに言ってたじゃん、今の自分をすっごく気に入ってるって。あれはもう無効ってことでいいの？
その言葉はずっと有効なのです。話を聞いてくださってありがとうございました。もう何年も前のことですが、ずっと向き合う気になれなくて、今日ディナに再会したことは、もしかすると運命だったのかもしれません。全てお話しする機会をくださったおかげで、心が少し軽くなったような気がするのです。パエトーン様は素晴らしい聞き手でもあるのですね。
Come to me whenever you need.
うんうん。これからもなんかもやっとしてたらいつでも私に吐き出してくれていいよ。
はい。今日はいろいろなことがあったのです。きっとあなたもお疲れだと思います。私は再度サクリファイスのコアを追うとします。情報があればまたご連絡するのです。おやすみなさい、パエトン様。
Fuck, Jesus. Wall of text. After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on the table, and it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice. Weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off to sleep. When you wake up, it's almost noon. Yeah, that's pretty low accurate. Oh. Well, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. Did she need something? It was about the sacrifice core. First time the sacrifice core appeared was at that auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards and was simply unaware of it. If we can get the footage, we may gain new clues. If you have time, head to Lumina Gallery to meet up with Vivian. Go now. We finally get to see Hugo. Vivian is going through it, but I'm curious to see where Hugo is. Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction house's lounge. Smart girl.
ちょうど誰かが来ちゃって帽子をかぶった金髪の男の人で監視カメラの映像を抜き取ってたみたい。その後抜き取ったところだけ自分が持ってきたビデオテープに録画してたよ。後で確認してみたんだけどそこの映像は綺麗さっぱり消えてた。金髪帽子もしかしてヒューゴ知り合い？推測ですが、おそらくもしヒューゴだとしたらビデオテープをどこに隠すのかは大体予想がつくのです。ありがとうございます、ショール。大助かりなのです。お役に立てて本当によかったよ。前にバイトしてた時もいっぱい助けてくれたしね。私最初はミスばっかしてたし、あの時後始末を手伝ってくれてなかったら私とっくにクビだったもん。このくらいなんでもないよ。ほら早く自分の用事を済ませてきなって。また機会があったら。
After saying goodbye to Xiao, Vivian leaves. You're here! Someone I used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. Once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. Huh? How? We are Mockingbird after all. It shouldn't be surprising. We have subtle ways of communicating information, should it? Once on a mission, we couldn't use communicators, so Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on so we could communicate. But after that mission ended, we let them roam free. I just checked their trackers, and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. Still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. Can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time. All the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Let's split up and search the area. Ugh, okay. If you see a bird, send me a picture. Let's go! Let's do the penguin boo. Penguins count as birds, I guess. Besides, using a bugbear for communication seems perfectly reasonable, question mark. What if it is this guy? Either way, let's take a photo and send it to Vivian. After sending the photo of the penguin-shaped bugbear to Vivian, Vivian responds with a long set of ellipses. Seems like we were wrong. Oh, I guess I was very off the mark. I feel like it would be a crow or a raven. So it might be the one over there, but oh, she moved. Hold on. She's in front of birds. Hold on. Are there usually so many pigeons here? I had wing flaps over here just now. Let's see. Unfortunately, it's not them. There weren't any pure white doves among that group of birds. Wait, that's so cute. That's so cute. She's surrounded by birds. It reminded me of that one Lycon like trust event where he gets surrounded by dogs. Like at the park actually, over here. He gets surrounded by dogs over there. Hello! A soft and sweet ball of fluff. It's hard to imagine this is the bird Hugo chose for the mission. It does have some black feathers, so maybe this is it? You get a negative answer. So cute, so soft. I have to convince... Oh, what did it say? Convince Hugo to use this little guy when he contacts me in the future. I feel like they're more subtle when you think about it, no? Like just these cute little like birds you see at the square quite a lot. Be very unsuspecting if someone picks up on how you guys communicate. Although I understand crows make more sense just because they can hide better. Though it's cute, this isn't the bird Hugo trained. Must be around here. That's so cute that she changes spots. Okay. I'm glad I was able to get all the wrong answers. He's got extra Vivian dialogue with that one. That crow's in a dark alley. Seems a bit cliche, but this really is a good place to hide something. Respond! That's the one! She comes over. That's the one! Well, thanks to Lord Python that we found them so quickly. Yeah, the Hugo must have hidden the videotape among these boxes. You look through the boxes and find the recording, but it's been damaged. After discussing with Vivian, decide to head back to the video store together to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. My nose is very runny. Ferry repairs the videotape and you watch the recording. The content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille. Oh, look at him! He looks so different. The video.
カミエルは本当にサクリファイスの休眠体を破壊して回っていたというのですか?
Is my stream buffering? I can see in the corner of my eye that it's being a bit funky. For anyone that is here tuning in, do tell me if the stream's a bit loopy. It's okay. It's sick like me. That's why it's acting that way. I don't know why exactly, but it's, you know, seasonal changes. But I'm not sure why it's doing that, so do tell me if it's being a bit weirdy. Why has Hugo never mentioned this before?
そういうことならカミエルがあの時やってたことも納得できるけど、なんでヒューゴは黙ってたわけ？
ヒューゴはその
リン、ライカンさんが緊急の用事だそうだ。今すぐ電話してくれ。
Uh-oh. Well, Lycon first.
わかった。ひとまずはライカンさんに電話だね。
プロ騎士様、
He's still at Port Elpis.
誠に申し訳ありません。しかしながら私どもの方に情報が入りましてございます。今夜レイブンロック家が晩餐会を主催するとのこと。さらにこたびの晩餐会は特別に一族の人間がビジネスパートナーを招くことを許されたまたとない機会でございます。近頃ハルトマンが世間の注目を浴びている一方で、レイブンロック家の中にはこの機を利用して彼に成り代わらんとする者もいるようです。かねてより市長閣下は少なくない遺産を継承した若き富豪が名門一族の協力者を探しているという偽の情報を流されておりました。そしてこの情報が折よくレイブンロック家のバートンという若者の関心を引いたのでございます。
つまりこういうことなのですか？私は裏若き富豪を装って晩餐会に潜入し、そのバートンとやらに接触しなければならないと。
まさしく。そしてレイブンロック家の邸宅に入ることができれば、そこにはハルトマンの書斎もございます。
あの男の書斎に忍び込めれば何かしら価値ある情報が見つかるかもしれませんが。
What about me?
それで私は何すればいいの？
あなた様さえよろしいのであれば、
Oh my god.
ミアン様のパートナーとして共に会場入りしていただくこと。
Another date.
パートナーですか？お聞きになりましたか、パイドン様。なりましたよね。ぜひともビビアンと一緒に参りましょうなのです。
プロ騎士様、ビビアン様はこのようにおっしゃっておりますが。
Good wording, Lycon.
ぜひご検討くださいなのです。パイドン様の存在そのものがこのビビアンにとって何よりの支えなのですから。
Let's go together.
いいよ。ビビアンがそこまで言ってくれるなら私も一緒に行く。
それではバートン氏と落ち合う時間と場所をお二人にお送りいたします。万が一危険に遭遇された際は速やかに撤収を検討されるか、私めにご連絡を。
Knowing Wise, he'd probably do it.
安全なく運ぶようお祈りしております。
You get in contact with Burton. He said he'll come to 6th Street later to escort us to the banquet. Is there anything I need to look out for? Hey, don't worry, Lord Python, just leave the socializing to me. Will any evildoers get close to you? Some time we have to go. Should we watch an instructional videotape on formal dinner etiquette together? I learned everything from videotapes when I first went undercover at a banquet for a mission too. But such a method isn't sufficient to master. It's enough to deal with this one excursion. Now let's watch. Let's do some last minute studying. I'll go over the key details for you as we watch the tape. You do some last minute studying on the etiquette expected at a formal banquet for your mission that night. Before you know it, evening has arrived. Location, ready to join me. Let's go. Oh my god, we're locked in our room. Look at that. Look at that. Wait, isn't that the door open? Never mind. Oh, I thought it was locked. I should not feel this disappointed. We're in the room together. I haven't even done her trust event yet. Make sure it's not tampered with a car. Please wait 5 minutes before joining me. Let's see if this way. That is good to do. I don't know why I wouldn't think to check if the car is tampered with. Heads off first. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying, all is good. Let's go meet up. Oh, just outside? Oh, hello. Miss Banshee, this is. Is something the matter? This person doesn't look like your bodyguard. The Ravenlocks can protect me. No, if that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my escort for the night. You heard the Ravenlocks are throwing a true feast for the centuries with plenty of delicacies not available anywhere else, and she wanted to try some. Not so stingy as to not even allow your guest a +1, are you? Of course not, since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian's, you're also my honored guest. Let's be off then. The way she was like adamant, like, why can't I bring her with me? What's wrong with that? You guys have an issue with that? Are you guys that pain in the ass about it? What's up with that? The pressure of a fan is unrivaled. About an hour later, you arrive at the Ravenlock Manor. I would be motion sick. An hour? Oh my god. With Burton's guidance, you go through numerous security checks before finally arriving at the banquet hall. Don't give me so much anxiety. Also, an NPC with elven ears. That's a first? Question mark?
こうしてパーティーに足を運んだではありませんか。これが私の誠意ですわ。バンシー女、上辺だけの誠意ではこの関係もあまり長続きはしませんよ。あなた方レイブンロック家のやり方はよく存じ上げていましたよ。もし手ぶらで来ていたなら、私たちは今夜このお屋敷から出ることすら叶わないでしょうから。あなたのエスコート
They're very similar eye colors.
こうして大切なパートナーも伴ってきました。誰が何と言おうと、これが私にできる最大級の誠意ですわ。またまたお戯れを。どうして僕ごときがお二方の自由を縛ることができましょうか。これが戯れかどうかは互いによく分かっているはずでしてよ。この場で社交辞令に終始する必要はありませんわ。ここにいる大半の人々よりも私はよく知っているつもりです。これまでレイブンロック家がいかにして財を成してきたのか、そしてハルトマンがあれほどの醜聞に見舞われてなお権力を握っていられるのはなぜなのか。ほう、それはぜひとも聞いてみたいですね。三章会、祝福、サクリファイス、そしてランドン、どれからお聞きになりたいでしょうか。どこでそれを。いえ、あなたは一体何者です。あまり警戒なさらないでくださいな。私の記憶が確かなら、今は晩餐会のお時間ですわね。私とパートナーは少しお腹が空きましたわ。それを放っておくのがあなた方のおもてなしでして。うん。お腹が満たされたら、サクリファイスのありかも思い出すかもしれませんわね。それを知っているのですか。さあ、先に何かいただいても。そうそう、期待していますわよ。きっと食後のデザートは特別なものを用意してくださるでしょうから。あなたのご存知になりたいことは甘いものに舌鼓を打ちながらでもお話しできるはずですわね。もちろんです。ゲストを空腹のままにさせたとあってはレイブンロックの名折れ。デザートについては僕が自らご用意させていただきましょう。必ずやあなたにご満足いただけるものをお出しします。
No, that's not scary at all.
お伺いします。それまではお二方、心ゆくまで当家の晩餐会をお楽しみください。
Burton hardly leaves, and Vivian seems to breathe a sigh of relief.
ああいう人と関わっていると、本当に神経が摩耗していくのです。今までヒューゴがどうやって耐えていたのかわかりません。
What did you mean by dessert? You were totally like a noble lady just now.
さっきビビアン、バートに有無を言わせないあの感じ、まさに貴族のお嬢様って感じだったね。
ヒューゴから少し話術を学びましたので、例えば先ほどの食後のデザートには条件を上乗せしてくれたら応じるという意味があるのです。幸い老快なハルトマンは権力を失うことを恐れています。サクリファイスの休眠体がすでに破壊されていることや、コアが偽物だったこと、そのあたりは間違いなく一族の人間には伏せているはずなのです。バートンがああもあっさりとデザートを飲んだのは、 その何よりの証明と言えますね。さあパエトン様、晩餐会は始まったばかりで今が一番賑やかなのです。こっそりハルトマンの書斎を探しに行きましょう。
Excuse me, I was just coughing. Let me drink water. Ah. That disappointed gay sigh. Welcome back, Borg. Hope you had a safe trip back home? Question mark. Another fun fact: Sable is actually going to be male, as you can as you can see in Fate Prototype, which is a prototype story of Stay Night. Oh, my notes. Hold on. I feel like that sounds familiar. A fun fact about Saber was going to be male. I don't know why that sounded familiar. I got deja vu from it. But that's interesting. If there was somewhere else where you got it. My nose. Hold on. Okay. My nose is like blocked in a weird way. Alright. Alright, stick to the plan.
さっきこの辺の構造を確認しといてよ。もう少し人が増えたら会場の隅にあるドアから庭園に出よう。
はい、パエトン様にぴったりくっついていきます。
In accordance with the plan, you head deep into the manor after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. Doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study, and with a gentle push, the door actually opened. It's not locked. Are you dumb? Yeah. Maybe we're just lucky. Let's contact Lycon.
このお屋敷、外の方をすっごく警戒してるみたいだし、中はそうでもないのかも。
I have a
でも、
bad feeling.
ライカンさんに連絡しとこう。
はい。外部との連携は緊密にしておくべきなのです。
Our top priority is to investigate Hartman's office.
ハルトマンの最近の取引とか協力関係とか、その辺を調べたら手がかりがあるかもね。それにサクリファイスのコアもやっぱり気になるし。
そうですね。リナに渡そうとしたコアが偽物だったとはいえ、本物を隠し持っている可能性がないわけではないのです。
And let's split up.
じゃあ手分けして探そっか。
You and Vivian search through Hartman's office for a while but find nothing. Just then, footsteps suddenly come from outside, and in a moment of panic, you hide behind the desk. Nope, still at work. Oh, okay. I did think it felt a little bit too early still for you to be home by then. But good luck through work then. I think I got your cold because my nose is leaking too. It's not hay fever or anything like that, is it? Oh no. Make sure you hydrate as well, okay? And stay warm, especially that one. This is how you get a cold. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Ooh. It was very clearly a trap. You guys not talk to each other.
レイブンロック家の財産も権力もすべてこの俺がいただくとな。
Hammond raises his gun, aiming at the desk, yet there's no gunshot. With a clink of metal, a familiar voice comes. Oh!
なぜだ。まったく親愛なるおじ上、俺と貴公の仲ではないか。
He's here!
人捨てなどする必要はない。直接俺に言えばいいだろう。ヒューゴ、バカだ。
I thought we called for Lycon, but I was under the assumption that he was looking for Hugo, so maybe Hugo came?
まだ貴公を高みから引きずり下ろす道半ばなのだ。どうして俺が早々にこのゲームを降りれようか。薄汚い雑種め、こんな小細工を浪することしか貴様には脳がないのか。小細工聞きたいかね。死さえも欺く小細工を持って俺が何を成し遂げたのか。我が親愛なるおじゅう。
Or maybe Lycon isn't here at all. Shortly before. Never mind. I need a cough, hold on.
ハルトマンの油断を誘うためだったとはいえ、店長君には折を見て詫びねばな。
Oh. Oh my god, he's so fucking pale. Oh my god, look at him. His oh my god, I have to get used to his updated face.
ライカンも連れて行くべき。あの男も共犯なのだから。
Okay, well, I guess he did go to pick up Hugo, but the warehouse situation was different, I guess. Oh my god, look at him. His face is so different. Oh, it took me a while to get used to like his old face because I was under the impression he'd look more closer to like this. Oh, wait, why I need to cough bad. Wait, hold on. That was a really violent cough. Okay. Anyways, I thought his when we first met him, I thought he'd look more like this, but then it took me a while to get used to his old face, and now that I've gotten used to his old face, I can't get used to his new face. I'm trying to get like a closer look of his face since we don't have the camera. Look at him. He feels like he's got more of like a baby face now. It's cute. But it suits him more to what like we know of like the illustration from Lycon's agent story. So like this makes more sense. I feel like his face makes more sense when you like go to stand next to Lycon, I'll be honest. This is hold on. Oh, my game lagged a bit, I'm not too sure why. His ass looks the same, right? I'm not going crazy. Why does that look different than what I remember? Man, I miss you two just squabbling between each other. Stalking me? This button knows my working time? What do you mean? Like you don't always come in while you're working. Well, first off, I would never stalk you. Why would I do that? If I do, if I get even close to to even like a perimeter of your area, I feel like my luck will just get sucked away. That's like the last thing I want to do. So excuse you. I wouldn't be so foolish to do that. So, joke's on you. They're not hate you and totally not me slandering and blaming it on me. And this is why I wouldn't be near you. No. I would never be able to pass on the code to anyone. For the sole reason being, I am trapping myself in my room. I'm a hermit. I will not leave the comfort of my bedroom. You'll never be able to catch this cold. Meaning, it's not me. Hold on. It looks like he has little, he has Lycon's little ears. Hold on. Oh, that's so cute! Do you see the vision, guys? Wait, that's actually really cute. He's got little ears and then Lycon's tail too. Hold on. That's adorable. Oh, we don't have the camera, so I can't take a photo. I'll take a screenshot. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Ha 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 ha. That was cute. Oh! Oh! What's that in your hands? He's so pretty from this angle. Look at him. Or is that the blood? Wait. Oh.
貴様がそれを覚えていたことは行幸というほかない。人の目を欺く術が今もなお錆びついていなかったこともな。それに血のりやら小道具やら持ち込んでおいた甲斐があった。この手を使うのはいつぶりだろうな。覚えているか？もうずいぶん昔のことだ。俺はお前というやつがつくづく理解できん。少しでも考えたか？俺があの言葉の意味を消さなかったら。 協力する気がみじんもなかったら、あるいは力加減を間違えたら、お前はどうなっていたと思う？
Has he trusted you?
ゲセルだろう、貴様ならな。無論、状況が変わっていたとしても、別のプランは用意してあったがね。俺が貴様に全てをかけるとでも、うぬぼれはほどほどにしておけ、ライカ。狂っている。お褒めに預かり光栄だ。それで。 これだけ手間をかけて自分の存在を消したのは俺と昔話をするためじゃないだろう。ごまかそうとするな。俺はお前に一つ貸しを作ったんだ。本当のことを言え。そう焦るなよライカン。何もかも教えてやろう。これからの計画には依然として貴様
Of course you two were in cahoots together. I don't know why I didn't think about this.
まず今の状況のままではヒューゴ・ブラドとしてもモッキンバードとしても俺は間違いなく死ぬ。多くの敵を作ったようだからな。レイブンロック家の人間としてエドモンドと交渉し、今後の計画のためにトップスの講演を得た。同時に連中が貴様の主人であるメイフラワー家に対してどういう態度でいるかも確認できたよ。その一方でモッキンバードとしてハルトマンとも取引した。三商会との結びつきを詳しく探り、ブリンガーの遺物に関しても情報を引き出すことができたのだ。ああ、ついでに言っておくが、貴様の親愛なる市長殿が受け取ったあの犯行予告も俺が送ったものだ。もっとも、彼の方ではとっくに調べがついていたのではないか？
貴様に伝えていたかどうかは知らんがね。
サクリファイス襲撃の噂について、すでに市長閣下は独自の情報網から耳にされていたものの、表立った行動を起こせずにいた。犯行予告はその時を狙いすましたようなタイミングで届いたからな。
まだ手遅れになるほど愚かではないようだな。まったく安心したよ。わかるかライカ。俺の情報が貴様らの一歩先を行っているのは、こうして長いこと大物たちの間を渡り歩いてきたからだ。故に俺はいつだって何らかの代償を払わねばならないわけだがね。それもまた公平というものだろう。紙で火を覆うことなどできはしない。慎重に火遊びをして自滅するくらいなら、いっそ燃えるに任せてしまえばいい。燃えれば燃えるほどいいのだからな。
くだらん芝居に付き合って、俺が皆の前でお前を殺し、そのどさくさの中でサクリファイスのコアはハルトマンの手に渡った。あれも仕込みだったんだな。
効果てきめんだったろ。今やあらゆる勢力の目は俺でなくハルトマンに向けられている。レイブンロック家にとってこれ以上の牽制もあるまい。裏で糸を引いている三将会からすれば全くいい迷惑だな。それだけではない。ビビアンとパエトーンを俺からモッキンバードから切り離す狙いもあった。パエトーン殿には申し訳ないことをしたと思っている。だが目的のためにはどうしても必要だね。ああすることで彼らの安全を確保し、次なる計画を滞りなく進められるのだから。
分かっていた。お前はプロ騎士様に刃の背を向けていたからな。つまりなんだ、あの時お前が言ったことは全て。
この手を汚し、この身に罪業を背負って深淵そのものになる。あの場にいた人間を欺くためのちょっとした工場だ。貴様も知っての通り、俺の演技はパーフェクトだからな。
肝心なところを聞いていないぞ。お前がこれだけのリスクを冒したのは一体何のためだ。
正義のためだと言ったら信じるか。残念ながらそうではない。俺はレイブンロック家に復讐したいのだ。捕食者が獲物をもてあそぶように悪逆非道のハルトマンを追い詰めてやる。もちろんビビアンに三将会の調査を手伝うとも約束した。何のためと問われればそれだけのためだ。
ん？
どうした？傷口が痛むか？
いや、だが解決せねばならないことは山積みでね。これはその最初の問題だ。ライカ、いい場所を知らないか。誰にも見つからず静かで簡単には壊せないところだ。
えwhat? Lycon leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Elpis. Huh? Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down on a chair, pulls out some rope, and ties himself up. Is this gonna be a not safe for work portion of the stream? Surely not. Why are you wet?
変な趣味はない。ハルトマンのやつが最近妙な薬を手に入れた。大方三将会の物狂いどもが出どころだろう。何でもその薬を使えばある程度まで人の心を操れるらしくてね。
お前、薬を盛られたのか？
バカを言うならいかん。ハルトマンがグラスに薬を盛るのを俺はあえて見逃したのだ。それをもって取引の成立とするためにな。
Hugo tells Lycon of what happened back in the private suite where he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this, because he had drugged that red liquid. Yeah, when they toasted, no? I was so confident that he did something. So he did do something. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup and then ask questions, attempting to glean information. You crazy bastard.
作用に気づいた後ですぐに人を探して成分を調べさせた。いいニュースは大した量じゃなかったことだ。ハルトマンはその場で俺に感づかれることを恐れたんだろう。効き目の出るタイミングを遅らせる別の薬のおかげで操られるには至らなかった。親愛なる叔父上の前ではちょっとした演技をすればいいだけだったよ。悪いニュースは目下まだ解毒剤がないことでね。おまけに無理やり遅らせていた効き目は体の限界に伴って一気に炸裂するのだ。そうなった時、俺が正気でいられるかはわからない。そうだ、今がその時だ。俺は数倍に膨れ上がった薬の効果をまともに食らい、発作が収まるまで耐えねばならん。だからしばらくの間、俺はこのガレージに自分を閉じ込めて。
So this is the warehouse that Rain was talking about?
して手足を縛っているのも、暴れてそこら中破壊し。
Wait, how long ago was this?
することを防ぐためだ。とにかく、ここを出たらどんな音が聞こえてもシャッターを開くな。
専門の医師に助けを求めろ。
求めた結果がこれだ。それともなんだ、俺には乗り越えられないとでも。頼むライカ、時間になったらここで俺を探せ。何、貴様はただ俺の勝利を目の当たりにして、そうだな、笑えばいい。
お前を止めると言ったら。
分かってるだろライカ。これまで何度だってそうだったように。
He's got you wrapped around his little finger, Lycon.
俺の時間はあまりない。行け。
分かった。死ぬなよ、バカ野郎。
After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The ropes that bound him had come undone, though he didn't know when that had happened. Hugo checked himself over. Thankfully, he hadn't injured himself that badly while he was going crazy. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and ties himself up, then opens the warehouse door. Oh! I don't like this. I can't move backwards. I can't move.
それとも間違えたのは俺か？向こうに誰かいるようだ。状況を尋ねてみるとしよう。
Oh, she's crying. Oh, I don't like this. Hello, Mantry. How's ZZZ storyline? Better than 𝐢𝐼? I wouldn't say better. Both are good. They're just like very different from one another, so it's like it falls down to preference, I feel like. If I had to personally choose with the current pacing, well, in terms of interest, I guess at the moment for me, ZZZ. Only because like I really like the protagonist, so like any development with the siblings is like plotline, their storyline, I'm probably the most like invested in versus 𝐢𝐼 with like the whole trailblazing thing, because you're more focused on like what's happening on the planet that you're on. So I don't really get to experience much about like the Astral Express, which is what I'm interested in. Which isn't bad, but you know, once again, personal preference. Excuse me, hello. It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it. I endured for so long, all these years of planning. Excuse me. I was so close. He already agreed. You, go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you do anything. Tell him to take me back. No, he won't want to see you now. You can't go and see him. Mother. Oh, she's got ears too.
お前なんか産まなければ。
The woman's face is distorted with hate, but as if the person before her is not her child. What the hell am I reading? The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child.
そうだ。お前が死ねばいいんじゃないの。お前さえ死ねば、あの人はまた戻ってきてくれる。私たちはまた子供を持てるわ。レイブンロックの血統を継ぐ、もっと完璧な子を。そうなれば、私はこの苦しみから解放されるのよ。だから、ヒューゴ、お母さんの幸せのために死んでくれる。
Ooh. He raises her hand to reveal a pair of scissors, the tip gleaming with chilling light. She thrusts the sharp point toward Hugo's paler eye. Then she suddenly vanishes, as if she had never existed at all. Ooh.
どうやらまだ目が覚めていないようだな。あるいは貴様が目を覚ますことを望んでいないか。
God.
誰だ。
Not the inner demon.
俺は貴様だ。貴様の心の最も深いところにいる真実のヒューゴ。本当は殺してやりたくてたまらないのではないかね。母親とは名ばかりのあの女。あの女が理由もなく貴様を殴ったとき、貴様のその目を差し貫こうとしたとき、狂ったように交渉しながら貴様を地獄に売り飛ばしたとき、その手で彼女を殺めたいと思ったはずだ。なぜ自分の憎しみを認めてやらない？今の貴様ならできるのだぞ。あの女を見つけ出し、その命を終わらせられる。悪夢のごとき幼年期を清算しようではないか。そうとも。俺は彼女を憎んでいる。愚かで貪欲、目先のことしか見えていなかった。およそ母親の器ではなく、レイブンロック家に近づくためなら手段を選ばず、それで生涯の安泰を得られると信じて疑わない。哀れな人だった。自らが束の間の存在だとも知らずに。そんな彼女が選んだのは、憎悪の矛先を俺に向けること。俺の異なる色を持つ瞳を、俺の存在そのものを呪った。だが、俺は彼女を手にかけることはしない。それで何も変わりはしないからな。彼女はただ、俺を愛することができなかったに過ぎない。ちょうど彼女が自身を愛することができなかったように。あの番犬に感化されでもしたか？こんな状況にあってもまだ歯を食いしばって寛容なふりをすると。俺とあの男を一緒にしないでもらおう。ただいくつかのことが明白となっただけだ。愛も憎しみも全ては俺が選択したことで、他の誰にも関係はない。貴様をレイブンロック家に売った後、あの女は大金を手に入れた。その金で新しい人生を始めたのだぞ。そう、貴様のいない人生だ。彼女が幸福な生を謳歌している傍ら、貴様はあの巨大な邸宅で地獄を味わっていた。そこに痛みはないのか？憎しみは？そのような仕打ちを受けねばならなかったわけを問いたださずにいられるのかね？あの女を殺せ。殺すことでのみ貴様は真に解放されるのだからな。ああ、俺も長いことそう考えていた。だが今は異なる選択をしたいと思っている。やめろやめろ。自分を偽ろうなどとするな。そもそも貴様に選択肢など存在すると思うのかね。何一つ成し遂げられない弱者の思考だ。かつてのようにあのお高く止まっている連中に踏みにじられるだけだぞ。泥の中の草葉がごとく。
まだ理解できていないと見える。他者を踏みつけにせねば自分が踏みつけにされる。この世界はいつだってそうだ。先に刃を取らねばその刃が向くのは己自身。それを変える唯一の手段がルールを作る側に回ること。そう、母親のようにな。あの仕打ちを甘んじて受けざるを得なかったのは俺たちがあまりにも弱かったからに過ぎない。俺の言う通りにしろ。あの女を見つけて殺し、この世界に貴様の力を証明するのだ。あれにはふさわしい報いだろう。誰も許す必要などない。奴らにその価値はない。
許しを与えるつもりはない。とはいえ今のところ彼らをそれほど気にかけているわけでもなくてね。貴様はわからないか。あるいは俺が生まれてこの方最も深く憎んでいるのは他人なのではないかもしれないと。真に憎んでいたのはあの時無力ゆえにクローゼットで震えていた自分自身に他ならない。非力で抗う勇気もなく、あんな仕打ちを受けてなお肉親の情愛を求め続けた癒しさが憎い。真新しい傷の痛みが引かないうちから次こそは暴力でなく飴玉が与えられるなどと期待していた。それが貴様だ。違うかね。故に俺は貴様を許そう。俺自身を。
後悔するぞ愚か者め。貴様がどんなご多幸を浪したところで結局はここへ戻ってくることになる。俺の前にな。
After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up. Then he opens the warehouse door.
未だ幻覚の中だったか。さて、次は誰とのご対面だろうか。
Find Serena? Oh, I.
ヒューゴ兄様、セレナとかくれんぼしましょう。もういいよ。
Oh.
見つけてくれるよね。
セレナ。
Serena, sweetie, where are you? Oh, I hear the laughing again. Hello?
兄様、セレナはそこじゃないわ。
Oh.
兄様に教わったところよりも見つかりにくい場所があったの。ヒューゴ兄様、どうしてセレナは死なないといけなかったの？
俺のせいだ。
そう、兄様のせい。全部ヒューゴ兄様のせいよ。兄様さえいなければセレナはこんなことにならなかった。
What did he say about his sister? Was it half sister, no? But didn't the father have like multiple children? I'm for Gore, I'm sorry. Helena!
そこも外れ。まだセレナを見つけられないなんて。セレナのこと忘れちゃった？
Yes, I mean, no.
忘れてなどいるものか。
大丈夫よ。セレナは許すわ。昔みたいに優しくしてあげる。
What a sweetie.
あの子たちの中で兄様に優しくしたのはセレナだけ。そうでしょ？
ああ。
くしたのにもどうしていい人ばかりがひどい目に遭うの？教えて。ねえ、どうして？
Senator, ever heard of nice guys finish last?
ヒューガ兄様、迷子になっちゃったの？さっきの場所に帰りましょう。セレナがサプライズを用意したの。
Senator, sweetie, I don't know if we've talked about this, but I don't actually like surprises. Dissatisfied servant, indifferent, angry servant. What a cruel bastard, as expected of a disgusting bastard. Lady Senator was so nice to him, yet does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? I shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy, lowly blood. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage form a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then, as the cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. The air seems to congeal in a silence deep and oppressive, as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing.
言っただろう。結局はここへ戻ってくることになると。
また会ったな、我が友よ。
こうも言ったな。俺は貴様だ。貴様が認めまいとしているもう一人のヒューゴだと。
ああ、分かっているとも。次はセレナのことだろう。
いかに。俺たちにとっては腹違いの妹で、レイブンロック家で唯一貴様に友好的だった人間だ。惜しいかな。その優しさが彼女に早すぎる死をもたらした。
俺のせいだ。
何もかも自分のせいにしようとするんじゃない。貴様の責任は俺の責任なのだぞ。俺としてはあれが俺のせいだとは思わんがね。いいか。母親は貴様をレイブンロック家に売り渡した。そして父親は貴様に才を見出し、子供たちの競争心を煽るため利用しようとしたのだ。
我が兄弟姉妹たち、初めて会ったその瞬間から俺を排除しようとしていたな。
奴らの目に貴様は奴隷同然に映ったはずだ。だがセレナにだけはそれを人として扱うだけの分別があった。まさにその分別こそが彼女を死に至らしめたわけだが、
彼らは幾度となく俺を殺そうと試み、その度に俺の周到さに阻まれた。
そうとも。だからこそ奴らはか弱いセレナを殺し、貴様に濡れ衣を着せようとしたのだ。セレナは貴様に代わって死んだ。その上であの残忍な悪童たちは父親に告げ口することで自分たちの上位に居座っている貴様を追い出す考えだったようだが、あの男は貴様を責めるどころかむしろ大いに称賛した。
この世の頂に立ちたいのであれば、最も冷酷で最も残酷で最も手段を選ばない人間でなければならない。
貴様は確かにそれを成し遂げたのだからな。そうだろう。その後貴様は巧妙に機会を伺い、貴様を陥れたリーダー格を殺す寸前まで行ったわけだが、あの時の貴様の顔といったら何としても自分で見ておくべきだったな。あれほど痛快で情熱と凶楽に満ちたものもなかったぞ。
覚えていないな。
I was coughing. Seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demon transformed into him again.
また始まった。
Oh.
貴様は己の真なる欲望から逃げようとしている。
Ooh.
その心の中で幾度も自問してきたはずだ。なぜあの悪人どもは最終的にふさわしい罰を受けなかったのだと。これは公平ではない。明らかに貴様は奴らを自らの手で引き裂くことを望んでいた。あの日あの男を顔が歪むまで打ち据えて、その両の手を血生臭い汚れに染めた時のように。あの時感じたことを思い出せ。貴様
様に募ったあらゆる怒り、そして全ての憎しみが1秒ごとに解放されていく紅葉。あれこそが勝利だ。貴様にふさわしく正当な勝利。
彼らはもう死んだ。我が兄弟姉妹たち。死んでしまっては復讐のしようもあるまい。
奴らはハルトマンの手にかかって死んだ。俺たちの鎌ではない。それもレイブンロック家の後釜争いだ。なんともつまらぬ結末ではないか。
そう思うかね。俺の考えは逆だ。継承の権利を欲するあまり、身内すら傷つけることを厭わなかった悪童たちが殺された。くしくも自らと同じ選択をした叔父の手で。これは巡る因果の果てに訪れたれっきとした報いだ。近しい者同士で行われる権力の奪い合い、血を分けたお互いを敵視し、疑い、反目し合い、裏切る。さながらレイブンロックの血に刻まれた呪いだ。笑える愚かさだとは思わんかね。
親愛なるヒューゴよ、忘れるな。貴様の体にはまさにその血が流れていることを。
As if to prove his words, the demon transforms into Hartman. Ugh.
そうとも、我が親愛なるおいよ。どれほど拒もうと、貴様にもレイブンロックの血が流れている。弱肉強食、適者生存。最強だけが生き残るに値し、最強だけが唯一の王となるに値するのだ。これはレイブンロック家が何度も証明してきた成功の道である。お前の骨肉に刻まれた祝福と呪いでもある。生きている限り、お前は永遠に一族の烙印から逃れることはできない。いつかお前は俺のような、あるいはお前の父親のような人間になるだろう。それがお前の運命なのだ。
恐れているな、ヒューゴ。震えが来るほどだったか。レイブンロックの血を受け入れるだけのことが何故するほど恐ろしいのだ。
俺は父親のようにはならない。絶対にだ。
もちろんだ。貴様はあいつらのような愚かな負け犬にはならないと思う。安心しろ。俺たちにはあいつらをしのぐ力とより偉大な目的がある。故にヒュン、己の欲望を否定するな。野心に抗うな。それは貴様が生まれながらにして持つ天賦であり、運命が授けた何よりの贈り物なのだから。認めろ。貴様の中に生まれた火種を。それは大化を起こし、何もかも怪人に帰す時を今か今かと待ちわびている。そう、俺こそが火種なのだ。
Oh. After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. The ropes are bound him as come undone at some point, takes a deep breath and stands up, straightens his attire, tightens up, and opens the door. Third time's the charm. Oh.
貴様にこれほど感謝の念を抱いたことは未だかつてない。
Wait, does he actually believe this is him? He's not in the illusion?
貴様がいるということは、この無限を得た悪夢も時期終わるのだろう。
No. Well, I say no, but, you know. Oh my gosh. Why did you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs. They were all your fault. You know, you are exactly like your father.
まったくもって貴様の口から聞きたい言葉ではないな。貴様は何も分かっていない。あいつが、俺の父親がどんな人間か。
自分の利益と野心のためには手段を選ばない人間だ。まさに今 お前がそうしているようにな。
俺が何のためにこんなことをしていると思う？
全てお前が企てたことだろう。レイブンロック家の動向を知っていたお前はモッキンバードとしてのターゲットをそこに定めた。復讐のため自分の父親を暗殺する計画を。だが彼があまりに用心深かったためそれは一度失敗する。暗殺を免れたお前の父親は激怒し、全ての人間をホールに閉じ込めた。それでも暗殺者を見つけることはできなかったが、
付近でフォロー災害が起こっていたのをいいことに、見知らぬ顔は全て排除することに決めたんだ。後でフォロー災害の犠牲者に偽装するつもりでな。実際レイブンロック家には造作もないことだったろう。故に貴様がしつこく言う罪なき人を殺したなどというのはとんだ見当違いだ。やったのは父親であって俺ではない。
お前は彼が極端な選択をする人間だと知っていた。そうすることも織り込み済みだったはずだろう。実際その混乱に乗じて再度暗殺を仕掛けたわけだからな。そしてお前は自分の父親を殺すことに成功した。無実の人々の命を代償にだ。認めろヒューゴ。お前は他者のことを何一つ気にかけていない。その頭にあるのは自分の復讐だけだ。父親と何が違う？
その辺にしておけ。うんざりしてきた。俺はあの裏切り者を心底嫌悪している。だがそれでもあいつの言葉かどうかはわかる。
なんだと？
貴様の来館は点でなってないな。我が心の深きに潜むもう一人のヒューゴよ。
Takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycon is gone, and in his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he is still within an illusion. You did a bad cosplay of Lycon.
親愛なる俺。
どうやらここには慣れたようだな。客人がいつしか主人となった。
Don't underestimate toxic yaoi.
俺は貴様。
When you hate someone enough, you would know how exactly they act.
俺たちはどこまで行っても同一で永遠には語れることなどない。
それなら俺が言わんとすることもわかるはずだな。ライカンと決別するとき、貴様はあの男の誤解に否定も弁解もしなかった。実際貴様はただ手を出すタイミングがなかっただけで、それが誤解などではないと気づいたのだろう。人には生きているだけでこの世界により多くの苦しみをもたらす者がいる。故に殺戮は救いのためであり、この世界に公平を取り戻すためなのだと。
そのために俺がこの両手を血に染めなきゃならない。
いかにも貴様が死を偽装する前に言い放ったようにな。あれは本当にただの芝居だったのか？時には最初から悪しき竜となって鋭い爪と牙、全てを破壊する力を手にしなければ勝ち目がないこともある。貴様は誰よりもよく分かっている。それが貴様の本心であることを。もしあの時貴様が躊躇することなく先手を取り父親を殺せていたら、その後の何もかもは起こらなかった。罪なき人々は死なず、貴様の相棒も誰かを救おうと片目両足を失うことはなかった。モッキンバードだってああはならなかったろう。貴様はより多くを救える。貴様が殺すであろう悪人をはるかに超える数の善人を救えるのだ。
確かに俺はあのことを幾度も後悔した。
ならばなぜ己の欲するままに従わない？全てを裁くため頂に立ちたいのだろう。なれるとも貴様であれば。
父親の死に俺は一切関与していないからだ。あの事件の真なる黒幕は俺の叔父ハルトマン。彼は家督を継ぐ権利を簒奪すべく当代の主を罠にかけて暗殺した。モッキンバードは 運悪くその場に居合わせただけだが、それで明らかになったのだよ。レイブンロック家のように複雑極まる巨大な存在は誰かが殺された程度では何も変わらない。当然トップスもそうだ。メイフラワー家も、さらにはこの世のあらゆるものも、その実いずれもそうなのだ。故に俺はもう無意味な憎しみには執着しないことにした。
愚か者め、血迷ったか。憎しみの力がいかに強大か。
Toxic dude, Yowie, my beloved.
俺たちを今日ここまで導いたのもその憎しみではないか。それとも貴様まであのジャックやライカンが口にするいびつな論理に賛同するといい加減にしろ。貴様は誰一人信じてなどいない。
They're gonna make it a sloppy start.
そうだろ。
Surely pretty soon, I think. Yeah, we should be nearly there, I think. Maybe after this cutscene, because the real Larkin's supposed to come here once Hugo survives this. That's when they'll make out. Make out sloppy style.
そこに愛などなく、隣り合う者からは疑念を抱かれ、いとも簡単に裏切られる。だが最も滑稽なのは、当の貴様が彼らの真を得たいなどと願っていることだ。口にせずとも、彼らには苦しみを知ってほしい。そのように臆面もなく、理解と信頼を渇望している。愚の骨頂だ。現に貴様は彼らを純粋に利用できないではないか。
Oh, this guy is venomous. Self-hatred is crazy work. Look at this. Oh my gosh. How dare they put Robin's bugbear here as the place, not really a placeholder, as the figure.
だが貴様は俺だ。ありえないのだよ。俺が自分自身に負けるなどということは。
That's the kind of pride we need. Oh, what is this place? Like, I did notice the background was. Oh. We're fighting? Hugo versus Hugo? Yep, it is. EX special attack on ultimate hits a stunned enemy. Well, we don't have stunned characters here now, do we? The neutralize effect is triggered. This effect increases the Oh, okay. Well, let's enjoy ourselves. We get to play Hugo before Hugo comes out. I find his ultimate is so cool. Only one of his eyes glows. Isn't that cool? Make the first move. I'm okay with waiting. Fuck, wait. wait. For a second. No, legit, I thought the enemy wouldn't attack until I moved, so I wasn't ready. This is what I get. I want to both enjoy his animation. I probably should. I should just focus on the fight, but I may be distracted halfway through. Just watching his animation attacks. Stun! Oh, he's so cool! Not the... I forgot, Hugo's doppelganger, counters. Fucking hell, the... Oopsie. Oopsie. Fucking... so quickly! What the fuck? Wait, you're too close! Fucking hell. My man. Hands sweaty. Arms spaghetti. Oh, hi. You better not attack me suddenly. I'd be pretty mad. Why does he get the hat? I want the hat. This is adventuring all over again. I know people joked him being adventuring, like the ZZZ adventuring because of their appearance, but this really is the case because of the hat and everything. The coin too. Oh, he's supposed to disappear? Wait, hold on. Where'd he go? I just want to stand next to you. Oh. I'll admire his animations when he does come out. Don't let yourself get distracted. Meet up with Lycon. Is this the sloppy start? Oh. You're supposed to pat him, not the chair. Oh my god. Don't worry, here you go. You made it out. We know because the BGM's playing. He's saying that so affectionately, I feel like. Just me? Yeah, even Lycon's questioning it. Marco falls silent for a moment and eventually hands over a coin. No. Looking at the package, it's not a coin, but a familiar chocolate. Huh? Hugo takes the coin. After a moment of silence, he eventually eats it. Okay. Hold on.
モッキンバードは何も変えられなかったと言ったな。あれも芝居のうちか。
モッキンバードはこれまで何一つ変えられず、何一つ救えなかった。だろ？よりによって、俺とモッキンバードを裏切った当人があの言葉を引きずっているのか？笑えるな。
前にも言ったな。俺はモッキンバードが失敗だったとは決して思っていない。最後こそ少し道をそれはした。だがそれでも無価値などではなかった。お前が今までやってきたことを、モッキンバードを否定するな。
それについて俺が真剣に考えたことがないとでも？いかにもモッキンバードはいくらか人々を助け、無慈悲で止める者たちに対して確かに障害足りえだ。そしてどうだ、高みにいる連中は依然として莫大な資産を抱え込み、助けられた者たちが必ずしもまともに暮らせたわけではない。少しでも利益をちらつかせれば、彼らはまた上位者の奴隷に戻ることを選んでしまう。だがな、ライガン、貴様の言うように、俺たちがかつてやったことが幼稚で欠点にまみれ、弱々しく些細なものであったとしても、そのわずかな変化は決して無価値ではない。ことを俺にとってモッキンバードより価値のあるものなどないのだから。
Hugo stares at the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both his eyes.
さて、アリシヒを懐かしむのはこのくらいにしよう。やるべきことは山と積まれている上、計画の仕上げにかからねば。
てっきりしばらくは休むのかと思っていたが。
そうしたいのは山々だがね。親愛なる叔父上、それに三将会の狂人どもは休息する暇など与えてくれまい。何事もなければ、魚はすでに網へとかかっているはずだ。レイブンロック家が犯した罪、その決定的な証拠が手に入るだろう。そういうわけだ、元相棒。
Isn't he a very good, like, meticulous planner? He even accounted for when, his session of going crazy. Isn't he really talented?
ハルトマンのやろうとしていることは、新エリートの治安にとって深刻な脅威だ。俺が市長閣下に仕えている以上は、介入させてもらう。
今はそういうことにしといてやろう。せいぜい俺の足を引っ張るなよ。
Before that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? You play coy with me, I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So you kick things off by approaching Edmund from the tops of big shots. How did you manage to sweet talk him? I'm a bit of an can't fucking speak. I can say it, hold on. Illegitimate. I have to fucking sound it out. It's always embarrassing. And then I looked at it again and I can't say it. Illegitimate. I'm a bit of an illegitimate child. I still have the Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So I played his arrogance to my advantage. And let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Was the sacrifice core from the mayor's lab your handiwork too? You could say that. The security there is no joke, so I had to leverage tops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they've got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. And it was you who threw the sacrifice core up for auction to lure in the Exalters. You knew they'd be all over it. Yep, I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. It actually matched pretty nicely, don't you think? Who made the robe of heroes? Sure, did you make it? Classic you. I heard that after the auction they found a stash of counterfeit Denny's. Feel free to take wild guesses, but honestly, I think those Denny's would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those hoity-toity accounts. You found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting hands on more intel on the sacrificing Exalters. After that, you shot that crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. Well, spot on. Look at you, real genius over here. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess, and you used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 on their toes. Hold on a sec, if that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you'd have a way to dodge that kind of thing. I've got something I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? When it comes to stopping the 𝐢𝐧𝐼r𝐴, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. The mayor must have his own reasons. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know, if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come beg me. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Enough chit chat, we've got bigger things to deal with. I like that they did that whole explanation thing if you didn't catch up with it. Kind of ruins the like whole build up, not gonna lie, but that's fine too. You go Lycon? Yeah! Oh my god, his little knife. YouTube block my uru speak. Did they? Did you send a message? If I haven't said it out loud yet, then or made a comment about it. I don't know what the uru speech was, but there was a high chance that I probably wouldn't have said it out loud. I guess it contained something that wasn't appropriate. I didn't see anything. Eyes too, like his boyfriend. Yeah, they are! They're both eyes. They definitely made it intentional. Here's another tidbit. You see that kick there? That's the same. Hold on. Which attack is it? Hold on. That one. That attack. And that attack. They both have leg attacks. Isn't that interesting? I wonder why that's the case. Illegitimate. This should help. That does make it easier. Illegitimate. But saying it all together while I say like a full sentence. When it comes to any words that I can't seem to like pronounce, trying to like, since I can't pronounce the word, trying to like, even after listening to the pronunciation of it, I still can't like smoothly say the sentence, which makes me sad. He's an illegitimate child. See? Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. It just takes time. So cool. I don't understand how that briefcase works, but let's not think about it. Hello. Pew! Wow! Denny's? Any Denny's? I can't break those ones. I don't know which boxes I can break. I think I already broke the ones that I could have broken when I came in. Oh, hello. Sorry. I was just kicking boxes and all tied up workers. Hello. Go untie the workers. Thank goodness, someone's here to save us. Thank you. You're welcome. So you could tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off. Bunch of lies. They tricked us into hollow. High paying job to something. We know what's going on here. True colors. They tied us up and told us they're gonna ship us somewhere. Think any weird medicine, did they? They medicine no, but it wasn't just us they tricked. Another group went that way. Take this carrot. Have they cure enough? I must save them. You really need to to have a sloppy type makeout so they can make up. The closest was that chair pad, apparently. Maybe there's more cutscenes after this, who knows? Maybe they'll make contact. That'll be the first step into the sloppy makeout style. Just to damage your brain, that's all, don't worry. I didn't even do anything. Yeah, there's no way I'm saying that sentence. Wait, that's so strange. Why did YouTube block it out? It was either blocked out or it didn't send properly. Because there's nothing in there that would be bad, no? Unless you've reworded it after that. Excuse me, hold on. He can bring them together? God damn, son! Oh my gosh. That camera pop, oh my gosh. That camera perspective is crazy. Camera pop, that doesn't make any sense. The camera perspective. Hello. Hello. You're gonna pick this up. Oh, my priorities are a little bit messed up. I just very nonchalantly just go say hello to the the kidnapped workers, and then I see a chest and I'm just like, ooh. Hello. You're to other workers. Who are you? You're saviors. Okay. Had a bad feeling about that group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. Raven Claws do anything to you. We weren't doing as we were told, so they'd hired us up. Nothing else? Good. There's another batch of workers ahead of us. They should be by the roof. I handle it. You should get out of here as soon as you can. Let's continue. Hi, Phoenix! It's been a while. How are you? Wait for the dialogue. I don't know if this is the big area or if we're just going to another fighting area. Yep. See? I told you. Cutscene.
今回は状況が違う。助ける前に連中の話を聞いておきたい。計画を盤石にするためにはより直接的な証拠がいるからな。
あんた、約束してくれた報酬はちゃんとくれるんだろうね。あんたたちについてってフォローで簡単な仕事をすりゃディニーやら何やらたくさんくれるって話だけど、本当かどうか疑わしいもんだね。
道中もあれこれ聞いてきやがったのにまだ足りないか。
Cause of the money! She said it!
なぜ申し込んだ？
どうしようもなかったんだよ。娘がフォローに巻き込まれてひどい侵食だったんだ。貯金は治療費に消えたし、もうこうするしか。
俺だってそうだ。うちの年寄りは10秒でこの金が入るのを今か今かと待ってるんだ。
晩作尽きてなければフォローに入ってまで仕事をするなんて、そんな危ない橋を渡るもんか。けど少し怪しいくらいなんだ。最後に金が手に入るならなんだって投げ打つさ。命だったな。
なあ、あんたたちレイブンロック家の人たちだろ。トップス傘下の大企業に限って騙して悪いがなんてことはないよね。
安心しろ。約束した金は一部もかけることなく支払う。
What an empty promise. Uh-oh. This man pulls out a bunch of white pills and gives one to each worker. Another Ravenlock family member seems to Seems a bit doubtful and leans in to whisper.
兄貴、こんなに早くやっちまうのか。
こいつらは口数が多すぎる。このまま引きずり回してたら時間が無駄になるからな。それに早く飲ませれば早く終わる。こいつらにとっては楽になるのは早い方がいいだろう。
なんだって？薬を飲まされるなんて聞いてないよ。
これはいいものだぞ。飲めばお前たちのエーテル適性は跳ね上がる。外じゃ欲しくても手に入らないんだからな。
その通りだ。お前たちはこれからフォローで何時間も働くことになる。この薬は必ず飲め。飲まなければ次の仕事には移らせない。拒否するならここまでだ。もちろんそうなったら報酬もパーだがな。
おい、何してるライカン。
彼らを助けるに決まってるだろう。あの錠剤は見るからに怪しい。絶対に飲ませてはダメだ。
今出ていくのは得策ではない。さっきも言ったぞ。計画を盤石なものとするには
Just secure the pills then! Here you go, come on!
お前の目的のために罪なき人々を利用するな。何年か前にも俺は同じことを言った
な。なるほど。貴様の目にはそう映っているわけか。
侵害だと思うのなら全てきちんと説明しろ。
わかった。だがいろいろと込み入っているものでね。ネタばらしだけをすると彼らに危険はない。もちろん俺を信じるかどうかは貴様の自由だ。とはいえ貴様が飛び出していくつもりなら俺は止めるぞ。
お前を信じよう。
Meanwhile, the workers have also made their decision. Except for the talkative worker, most of them already swallowed the pills. That's when their arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals his true nature, saying, "You think I'd let you run?" While fucking, can I not speak? I literally say this all the time. Forcibly shoving the pill into the worker's mouth. I am doomed. After clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sigh of relief.
よし、証拠は手に入れた。これで思う存分やれるな。文字通り死ぬほどぶん殴っていいぞ。
Yes, sir.
忘れるな。お前は俺に説明する義務がある。それと本当に殺すなよ。たとえレイブンロック家の人間であってもだ。
分かっているとも、聖人君子だ。
Wait, Lycon's up on his own. Oh my god. This is a Vivian situation with Lycon. Go, boy. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Go, boy, go. He's pulling aggro. Let me read chat. I couldn't join last stream because I was busy. That's okay, Phoenix. All good. My last stream was before I went on holiday. So you skip straight to like the good bit, basically. Like I'm back now. That's good. But I hope all is well for you. If you've been very busy, then I hope you're not as busy now. Lycon's beating the shit out of them. Can we just let him finish them off, like slowly? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. We'll leave him be. When he gets his EX skill up, you know, he starts doing that. Look at him go. Look at him. Yeah. Yeah, fuck him up, sweetie. Get him. Oh no, bro. He did not give a fuck. Oh my god, man. Like, yeah, I know I could have dodged too, but like, come on. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's go! Ooh. Damn, that totalized damage. Wait, that if that had a wipeout screen, that would have looked really good. That was cool. The two defeat the Ravenlock family members.
お前たち一体何者だ。レイブンロック家を敵に回してどうなるか分かってるんだろうな。
I mean, Lycan was doing most of the job. It's like letting like unleashing your dog, you know, letting it run free.
どういう意味だ。
その通りの意味だと思う。だが貴公にとってあるいはいいことかもしれんな。早いうちに見切りをつけるべきだ。貴公にはまだよりマシな道を選ぶチャンスがあるのだから。
一族の誇りに勝るものなどない。
心からそう思っていると。貴公が労働者たちに向ける憐憫を俺は見逃さなかったがね。こんな汚れ仕事を押し付けられているのだ。貴公、レイブンロックでも冒険だろ。本家のつまらん遊びに付き合うのも飽き飽きしてきた頃合いではないかね。
俺に選択肢はなかった。レイブンロック家に生まれたその時から俺は。
選択肢はいつだってある。貴公さえその気になればな。さて。
Ego delivers a swift chop to the back of the necks of the Ravenlock family members.
安心しろライガン。殺してはいない。少しおとなしくしてもらうだけだ。
どう？私の演技。なかなか悪くなかったでしょ？
ああ、いつも通りにな。あなたを見習うべき人々は5万といる。この後のことも頼んだぞ。
Worker carry the Ravenlock family members away. Now only Lycan and Hugo remain. There's a lot of explanation that needs to go down. What the fuck?
さあ、もういいだろう。これは一体どういうことだ。
貴様が見た通りだ。先ほどの労働者の一人は俺が潜り込ませた人間でね。彼らに使われた薬も事前にすり替えてある。 あれはただのビタミン剤だ。
Ooh.
先ほどの者たちが免れただけであって、ハルトマンの薬を服用して。
That's why they're alive. Okay. Well, actually, some of them said they didn't take anything yet. What about that?
その筋の専門家を集め、俺のデータも提供済みだ。そう遠くないうちに成果が出るだろう。
お前のデータか。自分を狭苦しいガレージに縛り付けて発作をしのごうとしていたな。 あれは証拠を確保する以外にも薬のデータを集めて解毒剤を作るためでもあったのか。
これは貴様もどうやらまだ手遅れになるほど愚かではないようだな。
ただ意地を張っているだけだと思っていた。
前言撤回だ。貴様は俺のことを全く誤解している。
だが最後にもう一つだけ教えろ。なぜ俺にこのことを黙っていた。
あの時、じっちゃんと貴様が話していたことをすべて聞いていたからだ。
おお。
じっちゃんの生前、あの小さな屋根裏部屋で貴様だけを残していろいろと忠告を与えていたな。
じっちゃんはお前に道を誤らせるなと。あのことを知っていたのか。
いかにも。
そんなこと一度も言わなかったじゃないか。
おお。
どんな顔して切り出せばよかった？ひどいじゃないかと非難しながらか、あるいは信じてくれと懇願すべきだったか。貴様も知っての通り、どちらも俺には無理な相談だ。ましてや、あの頃は自分自身のことさえよくわからなくなっていた時でね。
じっちゃんはただ。
すべては過去だ。 俺に面と向かって弁解する必要はない。そんなことより、まずはここを出ることが先決だろう。昔話にはもっとふさわしい場所がある。
After leaving the hollow, the two arrive at a place with nice scenery.
ライカ、
Date? I was gonna say.
俺の仕業ではない。
I mean, The two dates in this story so far have been at the seaside, just at different spots. They're basically the same thing. Oh my gosh. This view is insane though. No, just that day in particular. Oh no, that's good. That's all good. No worries. At least you're able to make it to today's stream. Because I don't watch the Nier streams, I'm assuming? Nier replicate streams? I'm not interested in that game. That makes sense. Each of their own. Even I don't watch, like, there's some streamers that I do personally watch, like, as often as I can. Or like I would like to watch them. But sometimes I play games that I don't like particularly care about. But I get you. No worries. Also, it's a JRPG stream. I feel like for any of my JRPG streams, for anyone that somehow attends them, I'm more surprised than anything. My expectations are always low for them because just how grindy and long they are. So it makes sense. I get it.
父親から一族を奪うために仕組んだもの。父親を殺したのも彼だ。俺が真相を知ったのは随分後になってからだった。あの時、俺は確かに父親を手にかけた。殺せたと思っていたのに、二度も失敗した。最初にしくじった時、俺が躊躇さえしなければ、その後の何もかもが起こらずに済んだとはいえ、俺は今も連中が死んで当然だったと思っている。だが、もうどうでもいいのだ。今はそんなことよりはるかに重要なものがある。
ヒューゴ、お前は。
この一点に関して、俺たちの意見が一致することは永遠にないかもしれないな、ライカ。だが俺だって、俺の中の醜いところに抗おうという意志があった。しかしこいつはどうも、拒絶すればするほど好みを災難でくるようでな。だから俺はこの狂気と怒り、そして憎悪にまみれた自分を何もかも認めることにした。俺は絶対に父親やハルトマンのような人間にはならない。その一心さえこの胸に刻んでおけば、それだけで十分だと分かった。
変わったな、ヒューゴ。だが少なくともマシな方へ変わっている。
妙に上から目線なのが貴様の気に入らないところだ。それに変わっただろ。誰かさんほどではないと思うがね。俺は今でもじっちゃんが言ったことにはうなずけない。貴様の選択を許したわけでもない。この先も俺が正しいと思う道を歩むつもりだ。たとえ茨の道を泥にまみれて這い進むことになろうともな。だから貴様が正しいと思う道を歩むことについては許してやろう、ライカ。
なんだ、俺は礼を言うべきか。
どういたしましてだ。ところで貴様の足と目についてまだきちんと話したことはなかったな。
あれは事故だった。お前のせいだとも思っていない。もう何ともないんだ。お前もそうだろう。それに俺も誤解について詫びるべきかもしれん。お前が権力を求めていると信じて疑わなかった。全ては野心を満たすためで、てっきり何もかもを裁く神にでもなりたがっているのかと。
ああ、俺は神だ。自分自身の神だ。だが言うなれば、この世界では誰もが自分自身の神なのだ。変えられないことはたくさんあるが、俺たちがこの手で決められることも同じくらいある。言ったろう。俺を殺せるのも、俺を救えるのも、いつだって俺だけなんだと。
お前がそう考えるようになったのは喜ばしい限りだ。
さて、最後にまだやらねばならんことがある。レイブンロックの終焉を見届けに行くぞ。
Are we back to the present yet? Are we saved? As Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Hartman, unable to listen any longer, slams the table in anger. Was that actually a really long, like, monologue? Oh, I wanted to see the full thing, but no, it's just like this little thing. Oh, it's a full thing. Hello.
でも触れたか。レイブンロック家を潰して貴様に何の得がある。このまま一生コソ泥でいるつもりか。
コソ泥？おじゅう、今一度自己紹介がいるようだな。人々は口を揃えて言う。止める者から盗み、貧しき者に与える怪人。何人をも騙しおせる希代のペテン師。それこそがモッキンバードのリーダー。新聞の一面を飾り、新エリートを魅了してやまない大怪盗だ。俺には深淵に足を踏み外すことを許さぬ友がいる。涙を流してくれる相棒がいる。手を差し伸べてくれる伝説がいる。俺の名はヒューゴ・ブラド。貴公のようにレイブンロックなどという姓に肯定はしない。
雑種風情が生まれてくるべきではなかったな。
過分なお言葉だ。お互い様だがね。
You leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat. After reaching Port Elpis, you all wait for Lycon to arrive.
ここまでよくやったな、ビビアン。
ヒューゴ、まずは説明してください。
Especially her.
何故腹を立てている。表舞台へ舞い戻るにあたり、お前の温かい言葉は必要不可欠なのだが。
ヒューゴ、私もモッキンバードの一員なのです。そしてあなたが死んでしまったら私は悲しいのです。
ビビアン、お前とその大切な人間が俺のせいでさらなる危険に巻き込まれることを望んでいなかった。俺はいつだって
People you cherish.
自分の計画の一環とすることも厭わない。だが万一の失敗で大切な仲間を傷つけることになったら、それを良しとしたくないのもこのわがままな自分なのだ。分かってくれ。それにビビアン、お前だって立場が同じならこうしたはずだ。違うかね。外のことはライカンがすでに片付けたためにはああするほかなかったのだ。不肖ヒューゴ・ブラド、この運を胸に刻んで永遠に忘れないと誓おう。
With Lycon's assistance, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family matter and return to the video store.
プロ騎士様、すでに遅い時間ではございますが、早急にいくつか重要な情報をお伝えしたく。
So you knew about everything.
それでヒューゴの死んだふり計画をライカンさんは最初から知ってたわけ？
私としてはあの場でこの男の一件に付き合ってやる必要があったのです。ヒューゴの計画がプロ騎士様にとって脅威であるかは取り入ってみなければわかりませんから。市長閣下の亡きご友人、その生徒様とあれば、私はあなた様の安全に対して責任を持たねば。
罰が悪くなると下手くそな言い訳に終始するのは相変わらず。
He's trying his best.
様、とっとと本題に入られては、私は12時までに帰って休まねばならないのです。
You guys are really tired.
二人仲いいよね。
時代遅れの体内時計が悲鳴を上げているそうだ。 手短に話すとしよう。
Fossils, what do you want on?
連中が作っているサクリファイスに埋め込み、能力を大幅に強化する狙いがあるそうだ。だが、このようにして誕生したサクリファイスは意識を持たず、あらゆる生物を無差別に攻撃する。無論、それを想像した者も含めてな。故に、これまで三小会の奴らは決してそんなことをしなかった。何のメリットもないからな。だが、ディナの薬があることで話は変わってくるのだ。精神を開されたが、それを生み出す薬についてはまだストックがあるようだ。ディナは再びサクリファイスの生産に着手するだろうな。
I have no idea where the real call is.
サクリファイスの話はひとまず置いといて、ハルトマンが持ってるコアは偽物だったよ。そもそも本物を探すとこから始めないと。
本物のコアだと？それならずっとここにあるではないか。
ここに
Wait, here? I thought you meant on you here, not like in place here?
貴様がオークションであのコレクションを競り落としたとき、確か俺はこう言ったな。プロ騎士君に贈呈してはどう
What collectible?
覚えてはいますが、あれは何の変哲もないペンダントなのです。出品者と言える方にもお会いしましたが、彼女は三小会と何の関係もありません。
From the auction?
我らがプロ騎士君にあのペンダントを見せてもらおうじゃないか。
After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses a hidden clasp. The pendant clicks open from the middle. Inside is the sacrifice core. Brother! Brother! Fancy collectible, a collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, and no one could have guessed it could be opened. Inside, it conceals the mysterious sacrifice core. God damn!
その驚愕の表情は、俺のささやかな手品に対する称賛の証拠。このコアは市長殿に差し上げる。俺が死んでいる間、彼はビビアンと店長君を守ってくれた。約束の通りにな。であれば、俺も互えないのが筋というものだ。
なるほどです。市長がモッキンバードを利する世論に加担していたのはそういうわけでしたか。一瞬でも彼の前世を信じてしまった自分が恥ずかしいのです。
You don't need to worry about the sacrifice core now.
サクリファイスのコアがここにあるなら、次はディナだね。無関係な人たちがサクリファイスに変わっちゃうのを止めなきゃ。
ああ、それに加えて、ランドンが残した最後の薬も破棄せねば。
これで何もできなくなったディナが自身の執着に見切りをつけてくれると良いのですが。
比較的重要なことはこれで全てだな。俺は今一度ランドンが残した薬のありかを探る。情報があればまた連絡しよう。アディオス。
Adios. Wow. Look at everyone together. What's wrong, Lycon? Weren't you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're going to turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. Why is Hugo funny? How are you feeling now? Relax, I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. You look a bit more run down than before. It's getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have, Lycon. Remember what I said back when I faked my death. For a permanent and absolute victory, you must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. You've really come a long way. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Hugo, you've got a lot of explaining to do, no more secrets. I will, I'll lay it all out, promise. After a little chat, Lycon, Hugo and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in your room, you drift off to a deep, nice sleep. In the message earlier, there's new progress. Found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lycon will be heading to the Hollow with us to destroy the serum. It's a system this time to head into the Hollow with you all. Tell me when you're ready. Remember to bring 𝐢𝐽 with you. Isn't that interesting? You can have like the full why let's go in. Wait, shouldn't I actually no. We'll pull an all-nighter. Fuck it. I'm too interested in the story. Oh, it's open! Hello. We get to have all these three in the fucking 𝐢𝐽 is so bright. I know it's just because of the lighting, but because of how pale he is too. He's just shining. Can you guys see this? He's bright as fuck. There's like no shadows on him. Man, it's so damn pale. Dear managers, you're here. Having two Lord Pythons leading the way for me must be the luckiest person alive. Counting on you too, as according to my intel, there's quite a large batch of serum. Don't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. Counting on both of you to guide us. Ascend to the Hollow. I'm glad that 𝐢𝐽 can still go on adventures with us. It's just that Belle was technically there too.
Randon が残した薬はこの付近にある。さらに以前失踪した労働者の一部もここにいるようだ。かしこまりました。実験の準備は万端というわけだな。
ご心配には及びません。私どもが相当いたします。
Making sure we don't miss any chesses.
奴らは薬を破壊するつもりだ。止めるぞ。承知し、先に守衛を片付けるとしよう。一部の薬はこの倉庫に保管されている。
Go, Robin! Oh, hello. Oopsie. Oopsie. That's embarrassing. There was no one to hit. Where did the thing go? What the hell? Wait, hold on. That did not work. Why did the two of them appear together? So annoying. Wait, this is the area from the stream. When you go to use when they went to showcase the 𝐢𝐽 for the first time. Isn't it? Isn't this the area? It's also the same enemy, I think. Oh.
何度も思ったよりも大量に薬を残していたのだな。幸いなことにこれらはまだ手つかずだ。リナが最後の計画を実行していないという証左だろう。
付近にもまだたくさんあるはずでございます。行方不明の人々についても今のところ手がかりはない。三商会がこちらの動向に気づいていないはずがありません。あちらはあちらで何かしらの対応を準備している最中かと。
精神を支配する薬、サクリファイスを生み出すランドンの薬、 2つを掛け合わせて本当にディナの命令に従うサクリファイスができたら、それは厄介なことになるぞ。
How about splitting up?
手分けした方がいいかもよ。ヒューゴとライカンさんはこの辺の薬を壊して回って、私は他の場所を探してみるよ。
よかろう。ただし万一ディナに遭遇することがあればくれぐれも用心したまえ。カミエルの言う通り、彼女は父親の意志にいささか執着しすぎている。何をしてくるか分かったものではないからな。では一旦ここで別れるとしよう。もう一人の店長くん、イアスと共に俺とライカンを案内してくれるかな。
The boys! The boys!
この数日で調子はだいぶ良くなった。ヒューゴとライカンさんは僕に任せて。
The boys!
今になって幸運を実感したのだが、俺たちにはパエトーン殿が2人もついているのだな。
けれど仕事が倍になったような気もするな。以前はリンと2人で一つでよかったのに。
脳ある者は老も多しだ。何、市長殿はきっと倍の報酬をくださるだろう。彼ほどの者が出し惜しみなどとケチな真似をする。
Yes, please.
なあ、ライカン。
市長閣下には上申しておきましょう。
Thank you!
報酬は問題の一つに過ぎない。リンが自らフォローに入るばかりか、別々に道案内だなんて。
Aww.
兄としてはますます心配だ。とはいえ、みんなの能力には全幅の信頼を置いている。本当にただ少し慣れていないだけだ。
Aww. As they talk, Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears as she gazes at one of them. She turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon's serum is stored. Oh, I don't like that. That's horrible. Only she knows whose fate it was. Who caused the oopsie. I clicked by accident. Who caused the tears she shed when looking at Python and the destiny she saw then. Oh, fuck. Vivian closes her eyes as if making a decision, then grabs a vial of Landon's serum. Oh, fuck. If a tragedy is inevitable, then let the misfortune fall upon me. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Vivian, Vivian, Vivian! Oh, okay, so we don't get to meet with the boys. I guess it's a very obvious side quest. So we won't need to go there. Come on, Bloom.
Python 様、ここにも薬が残っているかもしれません。
皆様のものに手を出すとはな。
なるべく手加減してあげるのです。
Hold on, let's put you guys together. Oh, hold on. No more... no chests? Right. Oh. Could you just go into the fissure without saving these guys? That'd be pretty fucked up. Come on, Emo, just let us go. I don't think I'm going to make it. Just end my pain, please. We're here to save you. They were, but they all turned to ethereals. They're all dead. The girl never intended to let us live. And to get oh, this is so sad. Be careful. Really scary ethereals. I'm killed by these ethereals. I'll show you no more, my friend will get you out. Leave the rest to us. After contacting Hugo and Like when they quickly arrive, you eventually decide to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes.
ここを見つけるのは本当に大変だったでしょ？ビビアン、もし何も見なかったことにしてくれるなら、急いであなたを始末する必要もないわ。
あの人たちは安全な場所へ移送しました。もうあなたに打つ手はないのです。
ただの実験体だもの。逃げたなら逃げたでいいわ。この世界に欲深い人間がいる限り、私の実験台になりたがる者は必ず現れる。お父様の偉大なビジョンを実現できるのなら、ちっとも取るに足らない犠牲だわ。
進んで実験台になった者がいるような口ぶりですね、リナ。あなたは人々を騙していただけです。かつてランドンがみんなを騙していた時もそうしたように。
騙す？お父様はフォローに大切なものを奪われた人々のために希望を示したのよ。ビビアンだってお父様があなたへ示した希望に胸を躍らせたでしょ。お父様の憐憫を受けるまであなたはただみんなに疎まれる不幸の前触れに過ぎなかった。あなたに存在する意味と存在してもいい場所を与えたのは他ならぬお父様なのよ。お父様の導きのもと、あなたが初めて祝福を授けた日を覚えてる？彼らから感謝の眼差しをもらってあなたはどんな気持ちだった？あなたが初めて希望を、自分の存在意義を感じられた瞬間だったでしょ。忘れないで。あれこそお父様があなたが言うところの騙すことであなたに示してくれた希望なのよ。それであなたは一体何をしたの？あなたはお父様の関心を、みんなの敬愛を独り占めにしていながら、最後には全てをめちゃくちゃにしてしまった。あの人たちが参照会を離れてもっと幸せに暮らせるとでも思っていたの？そんなわけないでしょ。フォローに苦しめられ、お父様が示してくれたなけなしの希望さえ失って、彼らはただの歩く屍になるだけだわ。思い上がらないでビビアン。あなたはみんなを救えたと思い込んでいるかもしれないけれど、結局ただあなたは希望を引き裂いて災いをもたらすだけの存在に過ぎなかったことを証明しただけ。
ディナ、すべての人が見せかけの希望にすがっていたいわけではありません。あなたは言いました。あの人たちは欲深いからこそあなたの犠牲者となることを甘んじて受け入れるのだと。確かに彼らは決して絶対的な善人ではありません。ですがその欲深さとはただフォローの外でよりよく生きたいという願いではないですか。あなたとランドンは希望を示したのではなく、彼らの希望を利用したに過ぎません。何度自分を欺いたら気が済むのです。ランドンがしたことの無誤さをあなたはこの上なく分かっているはずなのに。
違う。
ランドンがあなたに祝福を授けると言った時、あなたの顔には紛れもない恐怖が浮かんでいたではありませんか。私にははっきりと見えました。本当にあなたの言う通り全てが正しい行いであったのなら、なぜあんな顔をしたのです、ディナ。
やめて。その哀れむような目を今すぐやめて。全てはフォローを災いではないものに変えるため。お父様は何も間違っていない。 それがみんなの希望だから。
ディナ、今すぐ引き返しましょう。自分に嘘をつくのはやめてください。制御できなくなったサクリファイスがフォローを離れてしまったら、どんなことが起きるかあなたは知っているはずです。フォローが人々の命を奪わなくなったとして、あなたの言うその希望がさらに多くの命や思いを奪うことになるのですよ。
そんなもの、偉大なことを成し遂げるためなら払わなければならない代償だもの。
代償になっていい人など誰一人としていないのです。
あなたのそういうところ本当に嫌い。実験体なんてまた捕まえればいい。お父様が研究していた薬も時間さえかければ私が再現してみせる。だからあなたたちが消えるだけでいいの。お父様が始まりの主に捧げたものを私が完成させる。お父様の理想を実現してみせる。カミエル、失敗作を出しなさい。
ディナ様。
カミエル、また繰り返すつもりなのね。始まりの主に付き従うというあなたの言葉、保護にするつもり？
ディナ様、フォローは私の最も大切な家族を奪いました。失ったものは二度と戻らないと痛感している時、ランドン様は始まりの主が導いてくださると私に諭したのです。いつか必ずフォローはもはや災害ではなくなり、あまねく人々がフォローの中で生きていけるようになると。そんな日が来ることを願ってやみません。それが私の希望です。そして私はあなたの成長を見守ってまいりましたからよく存じております。ランドン様は幼い頃からずっと敬愛してきた父親であり、あなたの希望だったこと、そして私が自らの手であなたの希望を打ち砕いてしまったこと、失うことの痛みを知っているからこそあなたに抱いていた罪の意識は計り知れないものでした。希望を壊してしまった償いをしたい、その気持ちは変わりません。ですがディナ、これ以上誰かが傷つくことを、何よりあなたが自分自身を傷つけることを黙って見ていることもできないのです。ビビアンの言う通りです。誰もが虚構の希望にすがってまで生きたいわけではありません。ですからもうやめましょうね。
カミエル、あなたも私を見捨てるの？そういうことなのね。
見捨てるだなんて、ただあなたがこれ以上破滅の道を進むのは見るに耐えないだけなのです。
破滅の道？カミエル、私にはもうとっくに引き返す術なんてないのよ。
いいえ、ディナ、あります。私があなたの引き返す術となります。
カミエル、どこへ行くの？
私はヒューゴを介して市長の合意を取り付けました。いずれ説明を必要とすべき時が来たら、全ては私がやったということになります。私は長期間にわたってランドンの一人娘ディナを脅迫し、サクリファイスの研究と製造を手伝わせていた。そしてサクリファイスを利用して自らの利益のためレイブンロック家と密かに結託していた。つまりディナがしたことは全て彼女自身の意思によるものではない。また彼女は長期間にわたって私に監禁され、社会で自立して生きる能力がない。よって彼女の世話をする後見人の手配を求める。
何言ってるのカミエル、絶対にあなたの思う通りになんてなるもんですか？
ディナ、私は失敗作を処理してきます。
許さないわカミエル、死ぬわよ。そんなの許さない。命令よ、私のそばを離れないで。ずっと私の言う通りにしてきたじゃない。 さら従わないなんて許さない。
ディナ、私はずっとあなたの命令に従っていたわけではありません。その美しく赤い髪を見ると、フォローで死んだ妹を思い出します。始まりの主が希望をくださる。ソーランドンが私を諭した時、その後ろにあなたがいました。その瞬間、私は確信したのです。これこそ始まりの主が私に与えた希望なのだと。やり直しましょう、ティナ。あなたの人生はまだ長い。たくさん友達を作り、たくさんの人に愛され、たくさんの素晴らしい思い出を作れるはずです。
いらない、そんなのいらない。カミエル、あなたを死なせるもんですか。私が許さない、絶対に許さないから。
さよなら、ディナ。そしてごめんなさい。ビビアン、あとはお願いします。
Oh, Camille resolutely walks towards the fissure as Dina stares after her disappearing figure. After a moment, she also walks forward. Yuna is about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereal surge out, blocking the path. Oh god, they're fucked up. They've got the thing on them. Oh, what the? Oh, no. Oh, let's just all... The little things that, beat the shit out of them are so annoying. There you go. Thank you, Robin. Pew! Get him! Boom!
Vivian、これで満足？この一歩を踏み出したのはあなたです。全部自業自得だって言いたいの？お父様を失い、カミエルまで失って、あなたなんか現れなければよかったのに。最初にお父様があなたを連れてきた時、実はとても嬉しかったわ。三将会にはたくさんの人が行き交っていたけれど、私が彼らと深く関わることをお父様は許してくださらなかった。だからお父様があなたを指して面倒を見るよう言ってくださった時、あなたは私にとって最初のお友達になったの。あなたが初めて私の代わりに祝福を授かる人を選んだ時も、私は嬉しかったわ。あなたが他の人とは違うってことだったし、このままずっと私のそばにいてくれると思った。でも次第にあなたへの嫉妬が芽生え始めた。私のものだったはずの注目、そしてお父様の愛をあなたが奪っていったように思えたから。ランドンはただ私の能力を分かってる。でもね、ビビアン、そういう感情って抑えようと思って抑えられるものじゃないの。もちろん恐怖や憎しみだってそう。やがていつあなたが私を見つめて涙するのか、毎晩怯えながら眠る日々が始まった。私分かってたから。もしそんな日が来たら、お父様は何のためらいもなく私に祝福を授けるだろうって。やがてそれは現実となり、私はお父様の死を招いたあなたに対して恐怖ではなく憎しみを向けるようになった。 全てを知っていたのなら、ディナ、あなたはどうしてあの男をかばうのですか？それにもっと早くその恐怖を打ち明けてくれていたら、何かしら方法を考えることもできたのに。
だってそれが私にとって唯一あなたより特別でいられる部分だったから。そうでしょ？あなたよりお父様に信頼されていて、あなたより役に立つっていう証明だもの。ビビアン、あなた言ってたわね。小さい頃からあちこちを転々として誰にも受け入れてもらえなかったって。参照会に来てみんなに認められて、お父様の手伝いをするようになって、さぞ満ち足りた気持ちだったでしょ。そして最後には利用されていたことに気づいて、裏切られたことに深く傷ついた。そうよね。じゃあ私には小さい頃からお父様しかいなかった。私は外の世界なんてこれっぽっちも知らない。小さい頃から与えられていた一番の役割は、お父様のため祝福を授ける人間を選ぶこと。お父様のため、参照会のため、それしか私の存在意義はなかった。ビビアン、他には誰一人何も私に教えてくれなかったの。だから最初から最後まで私の価値はそれだけ。なのにあなたはそれを奪っていった。挙句の果てに壊しさえした。そう、あなたは完全懲悪をやってのけたつもりかもしれない。それはあなたにとってほんの小さな世界の出来事。でもあなたは考えたことある？私にとってはその小さな世界が全てだって。
本当にあなたを傷つけるつもりはありませんでした。私にとってもあなたは最初の友達でした。だから私はあなたを救うことができたらと。
救う？あなたもカミエルも同じこと言うんだから、どうして誰も分かってくれないの？私にとって失うことは死ぬよりも辛いって。
やり直しましょう、ディナ。カミエルがしたことだって全てあなたが日の当たる場所を歩いていけるよう願ってのものでした。一緒にフォローを離れましょう。新エリートには楽しい場所がたくさんあります。今度は私があなたを守る番なのです。素敵な人たちともたくさん出会いました。みんなきっとあなたのことを好きになってくれます。どうですか、ティナ。
ビビアン、できないわ。あなたたちを許すこともできなければ許したいとも思わない。私にはもうこのわずかな憎しみ以外何も残ってないの。これすら失ってしまったらあまりにも惨めすぎるじゃない。謝らないわよ、ビビアン。
Oh dear. Yuna closes her eyes and injects a vial of the serum into her own arm. Aha! Ah. Wow. Soon, aether crystals appear on her body, a sign of corruption. Really, Pop?
自分のことだけは嫌いになりたくないの。だからお父様を死なせたあなたを恨むしかない。勝手に私から離れていったカミエルもそう。私はこんなにも憎まれ嫌われる人間だから、誰にも借りは作らないし後悔もしたくない。絶対に。ビビアン、私はこれからもあなたを憎み続けるわ。あなたの大切な人を私が奪うの。 カミエルの望む新しい人生とやらだって決して歩んでやるもんですか。ビビアン、もしあなたが現れなければ、もし私がいなければ、あなたはもっと。
パエトン様、どうか手出しは不要なのです。彼女は私にとって初めての友達でした。お別れを言うのは私でなければ。
Oh, this motherfucker. Oh my god.
パエトン様、どうか近づかないでください。
Oopsie, I fucked up. Shit. It's hard to figure out how to dodge with her because she's got an invulnerable, like, section, but I can't figure out which one it is. The music is insane.
私とパエトン様の邪魔をしないで。
Oopsie. Rip, no hitless run. Boom.
どうなったの？これはビビアン！来ないで。私決めたのです。結末を変えるって。ビビアン！あなたの記憶では全て綺麗なままで。ビビアン！危ない！ビビアン！体がお見苦しいですよね。けれどこれで不幸を呼ぶのも終わり。いや暖かい素敵な夜。ビビアン！こんな結末、私は嫌だから。
Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? that was my hay fever. I'm straight crying. Fucking what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, there was a lot to unpack there. Okay, we continue. Feels as if you had a long dream when you saw your teacher again, with a familiar smile. Soon the environment and your teacher both dissolve in the water, like behind a misty curtain, blurring and vanishing.
Rin. 目が覚めて本当に良かった。
Ugh.
何が起こったの？確か私ビビアンと言って。あ、そうだ。ビビアンはどこ？あの子自分にランドの薬を打っちゃったの。
ヒューゴとライカンさんが君たちをフォローから連れ出してくれたんだ。君は重度の昏睡状態で、今回は本当に肝を冷やした。目を覚ましてくれなかったら、僕はとはいえ本当にビビアンは自分に対して薬を。外傷があることは確認していたけれど、ヒューゴからも検査結果は問題なしという連絡があった。リン、思い出せるかい？あの時君たちに何があったのか。
Oh my god. We were in dire straits.
あの時はすごい切羽詰まってて、ビビアンがエーテリアスを倒せたのは薬を打ったおかげ。あの子の体には確かに結晶ができつつあった。それから何が起きたかはうまく説明できないっていうか、何かを見たような気がするだけ。私ただビビアンの体の結晶をなんとかしなきゃって必死で、ぶっちゃけ何してたかも思い出せないんだよね。その後気を失っちゃって。あれから何があったの？
僕がヒューゴとライカンさんをその場に案内した時、二人は倒れていたんだ。呼んでもゆすっても反応はなかった。とはいえこの話は一旦置いておこう。リン、まだ具合の悪いところはあるかい？
Just a bit dizzy.
まだちょっと頭がぼんやりするかなってくらい。
そうか。もう一晩ゆっくり休むといい。明日ヒューゴとビビアンがお店に来るそうだ。何かあればその時話そう。
Okay.
わかった。じゃあおやすみ、お兄ちゃん。
This time, there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream. You sleep peacefully throughout the night. But after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycon arrive at the video store.
パイトン様、お体の方はいかがですか？頭痛はありますか？まっすぐ立てています。
Microsoft are like pass out for 15 seconds to wake up. I get that. I get that. Well, if you're EB, go eat, Apollo.
すみません。もう心配です。
The Belcher's not all death. Not on what I watch. Especially if it's Vivian. They have like the most like. She is the closest, isn't it? Isn't she? Like fan aside. These Vivian and Python have like probably the most like closest relationship out of everyone so far. I feel like Vivian could have been like, I'm not gonna lie, like how Firefly and Castries was in like Star Rail. Like they were very obviously like supposed to be like for the Trailblazer, although I felt nothing for that. Like I did feel the emotions, but it wasn't very much like the very like obvious waifu kind of like situation. I feel like Vivian would have been in that position, but they didn't do that because Python are like their own little thing, so it's not like a... Wait, that's so weird. It's not technically a parasocial relationship, but like on paper with Vivian, it is a parasocial relationship, but it's not parasocial anymore because now they're friends. Oh, that's strange. That's weird. Now that I'm trying to process this. Anyways, I'm assuming what happened with Belle was because of the little power that they have. We did see a snippet of it after Bringer died. Well, after the Bringer fight, so a lot of questions, because how do you just, it has something to do with the Aether crystals, that's for sure. If I had a beard, I'm stroking it right now. Anyways.
体験できてビビアンは本当に嬉しいです。私があんなことをしたばっかりに。
I forgot to click order. It's not your fault.
ビビアンだってエーテリアスになっちゃったディナを何とかするために必死だったわけだし、あんたが頑張ってくれてなかったら私たちフォローで死んじゃってたかもしれないんだよ。
それであの時何が起こっていたんだ？リンは君の体に結晶が発生するのを見たと言っていた。僕はイアスを通じて見ていたけれど、それらしいものはなかったんだ。ヒューゴとライカンさんは現場で何か異常に気づいたかい？
その件につきましては私の方から説明を。ビビアン様が目を覚まされた後、彼女の口から同様に結晶の発生についてお伺いし、市長閣下が検査を手配してくださいました。検査の結果、ビビアン様には確かに軽度の侵食による後遺症が見られたのですが、ビビアン様がおっしゃった通りにすでに結晶が発生していたとあれば、この程度の後遺症で済むはずがございません。より正確に申し上げれば、体表に顕著な結晶化が見られた時点で、そう時を置かずしてエーテリアスとなってしまうはずです。そのため市長閣下はこうお考えになりました。プロキシ様の体内のエーテルエネルギーがビビアン様や周囲のエーテル粒子に影響し、侵食症状の後退を促したのではないかと。本質的に侵食とは、体の内外に存在するエーテル粒子が何らかの相互作用を引き起こした結果でございますから、理屈では押し返すことも不可能ではありません。とはいえ、現時点で可能なのはせいぜい遅らせることのみとされていますが。
My etheric energy?
私、そんな力があったの？人のエーテル粒子に影響って、私がエーテルを操ってるみたいじゃん。
これこそあなた様が特別とされるゆえん。
Thanks.
あなた様の先生が残された贈り物なのでございます。
This has to do with our teacher.
先生が私に？
私めも全貌は存じ上げませんゆえ、詳しい説明はできかねます。ご容赦ください。ですが、かのイーシェン女子であれば、あなた様の疑問に多少なりとも答えてくださるやもしれません。数日以内にあなた様を訪問されるとのことでしたので、疑問は彼女に尋ねるのがよろしいでしょう。もっともいささかエキセントリックな方でございますから、かえってご迷惑をおかけする可能性も。
Very my pace kind of. Can I file a complaint?
もしそうなったら、クレームはライカンさん宛てでいいのかな？
プロ騎士様は人付き合いを心得たお方でございますから、そのようなことに。
You're very good with your words. Now I'm even more worried.
ライカンさん、私もっと心配になってきちゃった。
何はともあれ、今回の件につきまして、市長閣下から皆様に心よりの感謝を伝えるよう仰せつかっております。様々な理由から表に出ることは叶いませんが、皆様に対し市長閣下の権能の及ぶ限り無条件でご支援を提供してくださるとのことでした。こちらに期限はございません。
無条件？そいつはそれが有効なのかね？
本当にその意思があるのならば、次の選挙では彼自身と彼を取り巻く者。
You just have to work for the rest of the votes.
その他 の表については
Yeah, exactly.
また就任後は各種日常の雑務についても責任を持って
I love that he completely
こちらに本日締めの公文書都市における廃棄物の分別処理原案の写しまずはこちらに目を通される
I love that he entertains his idea of the full capacity.
食えない古だぬきだ。
では私もパイトン様と。
そちらの件につきましても市長閣下は言及されました。必要な書類はすべてご用意が完了してございます。また式に関する諸費用は市長閣下より祝辞として負担する旨を
What documents?
プロ騎士様の同意があり次第すぐに署名し手続きを行うこと。
What, a marriage?
ただし原則として本件は双方の自発的な同意が必要であり、それは
A marriage?
脅迫、監禁並びに一方の当事者が意識混濁した状態等で行われてはなりません。
それ以上はどうか言わないでください。私がパイトン様にそのようなことするはずないではありませんか。
Marriage?
まあないに越したことはないという意味ですけれど。
Huh?
少なくとも今日はないのです。
Oh?
そしてプロ騎士様、お二人が望んでおられることに関しても市長閣下は目星をつけて
I said ceremony, so marriage?
ですが市長閣下の提供する支援を所望されるタイミングについてはお二人がイーシェン女子と面会された後でも良いとのことでございました。
Hugo and Lycon are still bickering. Oh wow, we start off with that. Vivian sits to one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop and hear snippets of Elfie's music from her store. Thank goodness, time goes on. There will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycon, and Vivian take their leave. Are you feeling alright? Lycon said you could control the particles and it was a gift from our teacher. I keep thinking about it. And that Miss... Shit. Sean. We should investigate her. Let's not talk about that for now. And I just started to feel better. You should get some rest. Maybe there whatever happens in the future. Thank you, Wise. I'm sorry for scaring you. I can't wait to go read go through my. Hold on. The internet looks more like. I wouldn't. Okay, no. The comments are like Reddit posts, but it looks like a Twitter feed. I can't wait to look through my Twitter feed before I go to sleep. Can I really control etheric energy? If this is a gift our teacher left for us, then doesn't that prove that her research was focused on mitigating the damage hollows have on humanity? Perhaps this can serve as evidence that she was innocent, but I don't feel anything yet. I don't feel like I have any special powers. Thoughts are all jumbled together and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing it. Oh! You don't need Twitter to go to sleep. Oh! That's so sad. Oh! Oh! Cruel! There you go! That's the second part epilogue done. The area continues to coexist with sacrifices, and neither daily life nor hidden crises ever cease. New stories in the distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day, present or past. One day they'll become memories worth holding on to. Congratulations! We did it! Yay! Dr. Wise, there's more? There's more? That's at the end? She's here for you. She's dressed like one of those masters of the mystic arts from those movies. Do you know her? I do. She saved me in the hollow. The Vivian and I, when we encountered some ethereals before. Do you remember what the mayor said before? That he'd bring in a Void Hunter rank special investigator to help us adjust to the aptitude. Yishan Xuan. I'm gonna have to search it up. I still have it. No, I don't. Hold on. With time, I'll remember how to say her name. I need to sneeze, but I can't sneeze. My nose feels ticklish. Yixuan. Yixuan is that investigator. No wonder she has such a unique presence. We have a good feng shui, and 6th Street is geomantically blessed and a good place to live too. That makes sense. Really? Yeah, she looks so serious. It didn't sound like just empty flattery. Is that real? Does this place actually have good feng shui? Is that real? Is that actually true? Can we get the feng shui guy to fact check this? You weren't here when she came in earlier. I asked if she wanted to stay and wait, but she said she wanted to take a look around. You could talk once you were free. You go find her. Oh shit! That sent me straight into action. I was gonna say, I thought maybe I should leave it for next time, but I guess not. We'll do it now. Parasocial relationships that turn real. If Belle played Minecraft, fuck no. No. Okay, well that's like the other spectrum of parasocial. Okay. Like there's parasocial and then there's like a fan, like a decent fan. People have gotten to like that are like YouTubers that I know that have gotten like married and have like kids, you know. And like some of them have been like their fans. Like PewDiePie, for example. Technically, Marzia was his fan way back in the day. Okay, it's that kind of one I was thinking about, not that one. Also, no one's underage here. He in game. Saying in game when there's a lot of like do X in Minecraft to like lessen the thing. Wait, wait. Hello. Her shoes look like those like ankle high like socks. Like I know they're supposed to be like boots, but they look more like socks to me. She's got like the topaz fit, right? And then like no, she's got like the straight topaz fit. I don't have anything else to say. Okay, we're gonna judge her backside while I still can. All right, that's what we're doing today. Okay. Where are her arms? Are they supposed to be by her side? Yeah, they are. Her arms are tiny. The fuck? Her backside is nice though. I love a good hairpiece. The split thing, very Hoyoverse game, so I'm very meh on that. But I do like the hairpiece. And I also do like this. This is unfortunate, but the shape of it is nice though. I like how it's supposed to look like, probably like the wings. That makes sense? Because if it were to fan out this way, it would look closer to like the wings of like all the birdies that we saw with her. Damn, her cheeks. God damn. But I like this. I don't know how I feel about her jacket. Yeah, her shoes are cute. Red soles are always great. Wait, the little birdie's on her fucking shoulder. Wait, hold on. I'm scared like a cutscene's gonna like trigger the second I get too close, but I think it should be okay. The birdie! Look at the birdie! Wait, that's so cute. If we get to like walk around with her, will the birdie stay on her shoulder? Yeah, her arms are tiny. A shame. From this angle, whatever this is, her legging looks nicer. From the other angle, it was a bit off. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about her jacket, I'll be honest. now that I've got a closer look, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I thought she'd be like, she gave me the energy of like 𝐲 𝐷, but like 𝐲 𝐷 still has like a full-blown like jacket that covers her up, you know? Okay, no, yeah, I can't get close. I like her hairpiece. Her hairpiece is cool. There's a joke there. Oh my god, what is here? What is this? Is that all the ink? The ink that she was using? Is that where it's stored? This is scandalous. Goodness me. Her eyes are so pretty. I like her eyes. Hold on, let's get a closer look at the birdie. I think we're all more interested. The birdie has a... What the hell? What the hell? Is that an eye? Cover that up. Cover that up. Scandalous. Scandalous. Oh my gosh. Hal is judging me. Hey, you would do the same. That's what dogs do. They would sniff a person that they haven't seen before. Gotta vibe them out. Like, I can get if they did the jacket because it probably is supposed to look like wings as well. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this fanned out to be wings. Or did something of the like. The beak is so tiny. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. So cute. You're so chonky, boy. Look at you. The beak is so tiny. It looks like a jack-o'-lantern kind of face, you know? Cute. Yeah, there's not much. Her design is quite symmetrical about everything. There's not much to really look at. I'm interested in this. What's with that? What is that? I can't really see it from the side view. There's her arms in the way. Oh well. Ooh, backside. Right, I like... If I have to be entirely honest, the only thing that I like probably like the most is the hairpiece, and then like an extra point again for the bird. Any animal, right? It's just always extra points. But I don't know. I guess like her whole fits because she's supposed to be like investigator, right? So I get like. I get that, but the jacket just is very off. No. It's just a bit clunky. That's fine. I'm interested in her character though, so I'll be honest. Her design is a strange miss for me, even though she's got yellow eyes. I'm really into yellow eyes. Majority of miss to me, but I can see the appeal. But her character, like her personality, is probably my type. I think so. Especially if she handles ink. I think that's interesting. Like, I wonder how she's gonna be in battle as a playable. Because I know that in her drip marketing, she has a different different attribute as well as a class. So God knows what the fuck she's gonna be like as a playable. Interested. The jacket cropped too much. It is, yeah, but even if they try to like fix it a little bit, like the full thing is still kind of off balance. That's just my personal preference there. Because it is an interesting design, like I'll give it to them. I don't know. Maybe I'm too much of a facial simp. What can you do? Give me full-blown jackets. What's wrong with full-blown jackets? They're hot. Yeah, what characters do we have on? Hold on. What references do we have? I guess miyuu. We've got Trigger that's also very covered up. And I would say Yanagi, but the thing is with Yanagi is that she just looks like an office worker girl. Like she's just the office worker, you know? So like her design is on the fact that like all these extra little bits, so I can't really counter. Like maybe at least has like a little, what is it called? Not a yukata, not a kimono. Like that, what is that outer piece called? That's what it's supposed to be. That's what makes it interesting. And then with like, even though we've got this interesting bit with Trigger, right? Her piece is still interesting. Because it makes sense as like a military, like bait aside. We've got like the little hoodie here, right? These are, what is it called? We've got the little puff here, but then like it slims down here too. Just notice her nails are kind of long. Like that's what makes her design different. But once again, I'm someone that prefers like a full covered up character. Like at least 60% plus covered up character. Maybe more, 70%. I'm gonna be a little bit rough. We also got her little arm detail here. So it's obvious that they're trying to like mismatch it here, right? With the leg here and then the arm here. They were trying to do that, but then like the jacket doesn't really emphasize it as well. I don't know. Oh, I wasn't meant to talk to Hal. Sorry. Sorry, I needed to have a word with the dog. Hal was giving me like major stink eye while I was whipping out my camera and just staring you down. So I just had to have a little talk with the guy to explain everything.
こんなところで霊的な代物にお目にかかるとは、どうやらこの通り、本当に運気を引き寄せる場所のようだな。
This is how.
霊的？この子はウーフって言って昔からいる私のご近所さんだよ。何がそんなに特別なの？
いや何。この品種で人の性質がわかるやつはあんまりいないからな。思わずグッときたのさ。
Don't underestimate huskies.
ハスキーにだって賢い子はいるもん。ウーフがその証拠だよ。
そうだな。とはいえ賢いというのも考えものさ。おかげで彼は日夜ここを預かることになり、主人と離れて自由もない。まさに
God, that button is holding on for dear life.
もっとも見た感じでは楽しそうに過ごしているようだが、ちょいと脱線したな。お前さんが戻ってきたことだし、私たちの協力について話すとしよう。
Yishuan gently pets Hal's head, stuffs a few dennies into his money pouch, and then you return to the video store.
Sorry, I'm trying to blow my nose.
本当にいい店だな。昨日
の通り道もあって、物の配置もいい。商売にはうってつけじゃないか。ここにいる僕たちも実に活気に満ちてる。お前さんたちの財運はますます上向くだろう。
Did you see our lucky bill on our counter?
明るいとは思わなかった。その言葉はありがたく受け取っておくよ。ところでイーシェンさん、本当のところ何者なんだい？
前にフォローで別れて以来だから、今回が正式なご挨拶ということになるな。二人とも揃っているようだし、改めて自己紹介しよう。我が名はイーシェン。雲岳山より来たりし、修行者の一人だ。
Mystic, Yunkui Summit?
修行者って映画に出てくる占ったり風水を見たり、あと祈ったりして災いを払いのけてくれる人？リアルで見たのは初めてかも。でも雲岳山って具体的にはどんなとこ？
至って普通の修行者が集まる宗門に過ぎない。門下生たちは新エリートの各地を巡り、また公式の組織とも協力している。かくいう私も今フォロー調査協会に名を連ねていてな。今回メイフラワーの依頼を受けて、お二人と協力の話し合いに来たというわけさ。
What kind of partnership?
それで協力って具体的には？
メイフラワーがよこした資料を見たぞ。お前さんたち、前にヘイリオス研究所でインプラントの手術を受けたな。で、最近になって再調整をしたら、体に異常な兆しが現れたと。実はな、その異常な兆しには、我ら雲岳山一門が治めている術法といくつか共通点があるのさ。お前さんたちが嫌じゃなければ、私はその力をもっと上手に操る方法を教えてやれるぞ。
力を操る。悪くない響きだ。とはいえ、世の中何でもただというわけにはいかないだろう。術法とやらの代わりに、僕たちは何かしら差し出す必要があるんじゃないか？
ご明察。メイフラワーの案件で、お前さんたちには私といくつか調査に参加した。毛の兆し
We were sold out.
いろいろと絡み合って、なんだか危険な匂いがする。具体的なところは彼の方で調整中だそうだ。近いうちにお前さんたちのところにも行くだろうから、まあ決めるならその時でもいいさ。
Oh, let's leave it at that. The weather's nice today, perfect for going out. I just happened to need to head to a nearby store to collect something. If you're free, how about coming with me? We have a long path ahead of us, so it would be good to take the opportunity to learn about each other's ways and methods. Sure. Sounds good. Let's go. Yi-Shun Shifu. Where's the store? The Luminous Square. It's called Buyuan. I know that store. It hasn't been closed for ages now. Is that okay, Shifu? No, it's not. Whatever the situation, let's head over first. It's been ages since we last came to the Janus Quarter. So take a look around. Meet up there. Gives me a character, and she's like, former Sons of Kaladin member, and she's like, leather as opposed to denim style baki. One of those three strap biker bodysuits. Which ones? Wait, what? Oh, thirst trap. Because you put it together, I was like, what? Thirst? the biker bodysuits. Yeah, no, I can, yeah. I was like, what? Thirst trap. That's funny. I feel like not even then, just because of how the legging is, but because it's majority black, I see what you mean. Wait, she does have like some black underneath her fit too, is the thing. It's very like mixed match style. Oh my god. What's going on? Her eyes are up there. What? I was looking at a mole. What do you mean?
ああ、見た見た。運勢は良さそうだな。
本当に見たんですか？やけに早くないですか？
良さそうだって言ったろ？なんだお前さん。私を信じてないのか？
This is the most emotional I've heard from her.
信じます。信じます。本当にありがとうございます。次は
私の番よ。割り込みはずるよ。
Who are these people?
いいシェンさん、ここにいたんだ。この人だかりは何？
来たかリン。ここで少し休んでただけなんだが、どいつもこいつも占いってうるさいのさ。とはいえ心配するな。こんなの簡単な術法でちょちょいのちょいだからな。
Facing the crowd, Yushan remains calm and composed and says,
さあさあ、占いに手相見。どっちも一回10万ディニーで受けたまわる。
In an instant, the people standing in line all flee in fear, scattering in all directions.
いなくなったか。よしよし。どうやら術法、散財戒めのまじないは未だに効果てきめんと見える。
Banish will and desire spell. I mean, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't be scared? Who wouldn't be scared of inflation?
それ術法って言えるの？まさかとは思うけど、教えてくれる術法ってそういうやつじゃないよね。私は営業許可書もあるれっきとしたビデオ屋だから、こんなので
Who knows? Maybe you'll get the big customers. You girls should know some of them.
違うと思う。これは面倒を避けるためのちょっとしたテクだ。文学さんの真なる術法は後でゆっくりと見せてやる。まずは例の店を探すぞ。
Shifu, please wait. Shifu, so many people wanted you to tell their fortunes. You must be a divine immortal of legend. Finally, get to meet an immortal in flesh. Please, I need your help. I'm no immortal, just a normal mystic. Here's your own quite a pickle. It bumped its head when it was produced, and I don't know what parts got damaged, but sometimes it gets odd days and really slow to respond. It can't connect to the internet and can't receive messages, so it isn't caught up on anything and ends up looking even more silly. Other bangbu keep mocking it, and it's got a short temper, so it's always fighting other bangbu. How about taking it to the repair store? Afraid it can't be repaired and it will get scrapped, so it refuses to go for repairs. It likes watching those movies with immortals who catch demons, so it wants to learn mystic arts. If you try and convince it, it might agree to be repaired. Do you wish to use mystic arts as a cover to convince it to get repairs? It shouldn't be difficult. Nearby that any place nearby that has repairs. There's no major hardware issues. I can do some debugging adjustments. Very well. Oh, amazing. Let's go check it out. She is attractive, I will say that much. Yeah, right? I feel like her face and her hair I like the most, personally. So just try paying this. I mean, it works. Wouldn't anyone be scared of that inflated kind of price? I thought there'd be a lot more uproar, but no. People were that desperate for a divination that they wouldn't be complaining about the price. They just think they weren't worth it. Or you're the divine immortal, real immortal. Train you in the mystic arts. Waiting for this day for so long. Usually I try to read all of the text, but 1, I'm sick. 2, I'm sick. And 3, it's kind of late, so I want to try and like power through this. Innate talent for it. Are you senior citizen? Senior citizen. That was me projecting. Senior sister on the path of mysticism to check you over. Check the bamboo. A little bashed up, but the damage is minor. You fix it. I was gonna say no puzzle. No, that was a puzzle. There you go. I was confused for a second. How do you feel? Countless specials of updates are flashing before my eyes. Enlightenment. I've been enlightened. Enlightenment. You're not connected to the internet. Please be my mentor, my official Shifu. Once you matured a little, you may come seek my mentorship. Incantation, the spell of calming. When you feel agitated and wish to fight those other Bangbu, you can recite this incantation under your breath. Their brains are made of defective parts. I don't think that's a good general advice, I'll be honest. You can avoid conflict and disaster. Well, I mean, if you don't say it out loud. Their brains are made of defective parts. Their brains are made of defective parts. The Bangui contemplates this for a while, its gaze growing brighter. This bully Bangui don't seem so irritating anymore. Thank you for teaching me the spell of Kami, Shifu. It really works. One should not get into fights if possible. If you must, you be sure to win the fight. Understand? I agree on that one. If you're gonna get yourself into a fight, at least know that you're gonna win it. Into that store. Finally, let's go. Oh, accompanying. I gotta see her walk. Look at her. Oh, she's running. Oh, here! Seems like it's closed. I clicked the wrong button. That was not one. Excuse me. Walks up to the door, gently knocks 3 times in a rhythm, and then slips a note through the door. A moment later, someone coughs and cracks open the door, passing something to Yishun. 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 There's someone inside? How does this place function? They live in Lumina Square. What shame is it?
いろいろ変なコネがありそうだね。それでイーシェンさん、何を取りに来たの？後々調査に必要なものさ。その時になればわかる。
Is that so?
そうなの？イーシェンさんってなんかミステリアスだね。心外だな。隠し事をしてるわけじゃないぞ。
Yeah, once again, very my pace kind of person.
今のところ急いだって仕方ないからな。目的は果たしたから、今日はここでお開きとしよう。何？まだまだ先は長い。私たちはきっとまた会うだろうさ。
Okay, ma'am. Oh, back to wise again? Okay. Goodness me. So hi again, Penta. Hi, wise. Get back to everything go well. It went well. That's how Mystic does things. Do you think what Yishu and Shifu claimed is real? Letting Mystic arts and whatnot. It sounds like it came straight out of a movie. Are we going to be like those movie protagonists who uses talismans to defeat ethereals and magic arrays to suppress hollows? Movies are made up. Definitely be as exaggerated as the movie. Trust your judgment, plus Mayor must have his reason for choosing her to teach us. Would have us help her answer investigation. I wonder what it is. There's no rush. Take a break. Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Thank God. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if my head could take it anymore. I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel it. I won't lie. I will not lie. Wait, in the future, aren't they gonna combine these? The special episodes? But here, this one. Ooh, we did it! That is the second part. Epilogue done. Yay! Yay! Not gonna lie, I didn't know if I would be able to do it all in one sitting, but I ended up powering through it because I was too curious. Goodness me. Goodness me. I may have pushed myself a little bit too much, but it's okay. Don't worry, I'll go to sleep immediately once I claim everything. You got any? Yeah, okay. Everything. Right. Oh, it's gone now. Because of the story. Oh, that's a shame. I can't look at the illustration anymore. That's fine. Yes, okay. With that, I'll call it for today's stream. Thank you everyone that has stayed and watched the stream. Thank you to those that have also dropped by the stream. I hope you enjoyed watching the story from ZZZ today. I enjoyed it quite a lot. A very, very long ride. But not as long as I thought it would be. Like, I was expecting to stop pretty early and then do the rest by myself. Or this Saturday, I don't know. No, I got through it. I'm glad. But that was really good. I do have a bit of questioning for the storytelling, I guess you could say. I didn't say anything because I just wanted to sit and experience the like full thing. But like, that's just me with my criticism. I always have something to critique about. But it didn't mean that the story was bad. That was good. Like, I really liked how it's a good transition to like to the siblings. Like, we got the most amount of like lore about the siblings thanks to this epilogue, and it made sense because it was the epilogue. It was the ending of everything that's happened in the first like chapter, like arc of the story. So it's a good wrap up, and it also it's got me hooked to see what more goes on. Since us going into the second area is basically like how the siblings are gonna like manage themselves from now on. And since we, like, based on the trailer, we're gonna be going to a new area, and if they do get the new skins, I'm gonna be so happy. I'll be so happy to have those skins in game, those outfits. Sorry. I can't wait. I can't wait for when ZZZ 2.0 comes out. But before then, we have to wait for 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 to come out. Which how many days left is it? 7, yeah. So because it's already been that long since fucking since this patch updated, and I haven't been able to do the story until now. So a week from now, 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 is gonna drop, and I'm gonna be doing pulling stream for him. I don't have a lot of pulls. Like, I really don't have anything, so I need to start farming. I need to start grinding. I'll go do that. I'll be doing that. But anyways, again, that is me for today. Thank you everyone once again for joining me today. To those that have jumped into chat and talked with me today, I appreciate it. Since yesterday's stream, I know that not everyone was able to come, and so I got to see more people today. Since I've come back from a holiday now, it was good to see a few faces again. So thank you for dropping by. Yes, with that, everyone, remember, go hydrate, go drink and eat if you haven't already. The furry mecha Sophie style, yet though they did not. I'm ending stream because we didn't get the sloppy style. No, we didn't get it, sadly. Anyways, remember to go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Always make sure to take care of yourselves first, because if you don't, you'll end up sick like miyuu. And then I'll point and laugh, because how could you let that happen? If you find yourself as sick as miyuu, you've cooked yourself. No, but remember to always put yourself first. But to those that have stayed up to tonight's stream, thank you for staying up. It's very late now. You can go rest up, get some sweet dreams now. Thank you for staying up for tonight's stream. To those on the other side of the world, have a good rest of your life. Thank you. Good night. Bye bye. Me signing off. Bye 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 bye. I ran out of water at like the end of